Alrighty, everybody, how are we doing? Early stream and that. Today I thought I'd switch it up a little bit. I'm off work this week, I thought, you know what, I might as well get my RP on whilst I can, do a little bit of RP, you know how it's going. I'm gonna play a bit of Pugsley today. And we're gonna see what's gonna happen. It's probably gonna be a little bit of rangering, a little bit of job board stuff. A little bit of everything. I wanna see what we can get up to today. Like I say, I'm on nice and early. There's not really anybody around at the moment, which is absolutely fine because we're on at degen hours, absolute degen hours. But let's see how it rolls. We don't know what's gonna happen, as we don't any day. As we don't any day. But I thought let's have a little bit of degen hours fun. Why not? So yeah, right. So we've got a couple of things to check. Now that we're here, I'll check in the Ranger Lodge first because I want to see what's popping off. We'll see who's around. We'll see who isn't around or anything like that. I want to see if there's been North Bayou Noir, South Bayou Noir, Bard's Crossing. Sawyer Delaney. Oh, wait, there was a bank robbery shootout? Oh, damn, okay. Okay. Let's check the general news. Oh, there we go. So, search for Buckley continues. Pugsley noticed that some more structure is needed, and I agree. Going forward, those patrolling or searching specifically in hotspot times of 12 and 2 a.m. should notify law to come with them. This is because these times is when most evidence turned up in the past. Other patrols done not during these hours. Remember to keep your head on a swivel and try to invite law if possible. Do keep communications open and telegram law each time you head out on a specific search. Big dub, you know. My plan is come across. That's banging. That's actually banging. Like, I'm really happy with that. Because I just noticed that basically nothing was going the right way at all in terms of how this was going. We weren't going to find anything. We just weren't going to find anything, really, that we were looking for. And it's like we were never going to get anywhere. So I'm glad that that has been resolved that way. I really am glad that that has been resolved that way. Because we were just getting nowhere with it. And so it just felt really stupid just to carry on the way we are. I need to get rid of that animal fat. We're going to do that quick. Well, we'll use the secret cookery spot first. The secret cookery spot first. Cook the game meat. Lovely. And then I need to go, I have a job to go and collect some bitter weed. So I'm not going to go on duty just yet. I'm going to go and do a couple of things. Because see, I couldn't get in the bin. Pirate rum. Oh, it's all still there. Okay. Oh shit! Didn't mean to do that. Checking in again. Saw you on duty for a bit, so I wrote up a very basic idea as a project on the clipboard and wanted to see if it'd be something you want to do. Right, okay, we'll respond to it's not immediate that we have to respond to Hellman, so Where do I begin with what's happened? Because it's been a bit of a while since I last streamed any RP. So I feel like I have a lot of catching up to do in terms of what's happened with certain people. So in terms of Blythe's been on a bit of a break. I've had him somewhat benched for a little bit. Mostly because I was just finding him a little bit stale at this moment in time. I've not fallen out of love with the character or anything. It's just feeling a little bit stale, and so I was kind of like, I don't really want to do that. I would rather just do what I was doing before, as such, and just trying to play something I enjoy, which is what I'm doing right here with Pugsley. Pugsley is my ranger, and it's just been a lot more enjoyable that way. So for me, it's a no-brainer, an absolute no-brainer to do that kind of thing. So yeah, we are. What are we gonna do? I think we need to change outfit first of all. Very important that we do. Very important we go to the tailors and change outfit. We're going to... What do we want to wear today? I've worn the yellow a bit, I've worn the blue a bit recently. Let's go minty fresh. Let's go minty fresh. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling the minty fresh. Especially whilst we're doing some job board work. So... But no, looks like there's been no updates particularly on the Buckley case. I may ride out that way later and take a look. Yesterday I did a 5-hour patrol out that way. I was riding with Slappy for a bit, which was fun. I was on duty for 10 hours yesterday. It was quite a hefty amount of time I was on duty for. Right, yeah, actually, that's a point. So, we have a job to deliver to Armadillo, don't we? And it's bitterweed that we need. And bitterweed is around the overflow. So, oh, guess we'll go to the Heartland overflow and see what we find. I don't know how many people we're actually going to run into today. Today could be a really quiet day, just generally, but we'll see. I'll stop in at Valentine. I'll see if there's any law or anyone around. Like I say, I'm awake at pure grade degen hours right now, so there's not a lot of people around right now. It's pretty darn quiet, but that's fine. Means I can just get things done, you know? Means I can just get on and do things, and that is like more important than anything. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, there we go. Because like I need to start making a little bit of money for some other stuff. I'm trying to buy a new horse. I've got a $2,000 horse, but I want another horse. Because, why not? And then, what else was I going to do? I was going to... My Discord I think was just going off in the background there. Let me set myself to DND. Do not disturb. Right, okay, there we go. There we go. And then, yeah, so... I'm after a new horse. I want to customize my bolt action rifle, which I finally gave an etching to. Finally gave an etching to. I've called it Emergency. And I've now with all the new wood textures, I've picked a new wood texture. But I just haven't done anything else besides that. Oh shit. There we go. It's alright, someone's messaging me and I'm like, can't be in 5 places at once. I'm very bad at multitasking. Very, very bad at multitasking. I don't need to go into a full gallop. I really don't. God, I just hope I don't get downed by some wolves or something today. Like, I've probably cursed it now I've said that, but like... Oh. I could just, like, batter that right now, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Who knows, I might log on to one of my other characters in a bit. We'll see what's happening. We'll just see what's happening in all areas, and then we'll go, we'll figure it out from there. I actually do just want to, whilst I'm in Valentine, I do actually want to check something just whilst I'm here. Before I go and grab this, before I go and grab the bit of weed, I want to just ride up to the gunsmiths quickly. Here as the sun's starting to rise, which is good. Very, very good. There is a horse there. I don't know whose horse it is, but there is a horse there. Leave my horse here for a moment. Take a wander right in. Oh no, that's it. Wait, hold on. No, I'm just being silly. Doo-doo-doo. Components. Varnish. They really don't have that one wood varnish, do they? I'm gonna have to... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to pearl grip it. Oh well, that's fine. That is no problem at all. And it looks like there's no... I know there'll be a couple of lawmen around at least. There always is. They're just around all hours of the day. They can be. They just have that... They just have that innate ability to just be around whenever. So... I'm just not on duty right now. There's somebody in there. There is somebody in there. But I want to go and do my herb picking job. Get me to the overflow. We ride for the Heartland overflow. Waking up for a Heartland sunset or sunrise even. Woof! Look at that. What a view. What a view. Cannot complain. Early morning RP, early morning sunrises. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. You know what? Pugsley's not really a hat-wearing character, but I feel like for some reason, I just want to put his hat on. I want to put his hat on. The minty fresh cowboy. With his mint green jumper on and his stonewashed jeans. It's really not a 1902 character by any stretch of the imagination. It's just not dressed as a 1902 character at all. That is part of the fun. Server is due to restart in 10 minutes. Okay, right. Well, 10 minutes is more than enough time, and Hotland Overflow is definitely a safe spot. So... I know that we'll be fine around here. I just need to... I knew I'd picked a bad time to log on. I knew that server reset was around this time. I just wasn't sure when. Bit of weed, bit of weed, bit of weed. What do you look like? Paperwork definitely said Holland Overflow. That looks like something. Right. Make sure you press the goddamn right button. It is. Hey, there we go. Right, now I know what I'm looking for. That makes everything 10 times easier. And now I need 14 more. Apparently there is plenty around here, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. But it's just going to be finding it. I'd heard it was in a couple of other places as well, but I'll believe that when I see it. I will. I will believe that when I see it. That is another one there. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Fantastic. Wait. Did I? Oh, for God's sakes, I ate the bit of weed by accident. Oh, I'm going to throw up. Yeah, yeah. Oh, for God's sakes. For God's sakes. I'm really bad for going to pick up something and eating it instead. Oh, fucking hell. Pick the goddamn... That's another one there. See another one right there as well. I'm actually so bad for just eating every herb. I think I've eaten every poisonous herb in the crossing. I think I have. Because I'm just an idiot. But I'm an idiot who now knows the location of bitterweed. So, there's another one over there as well. A 10-minute warning. Right, okay. I'm kind of like on a timer, but not on a timer. I'm like, quick! But the Holland Overflow is a massive area, so there should be quite a few bitter weeds around. How many have I got? I've got 5. I need 10 more. 10 more and then we ride to Armadillo. I won't get 10 before reset most likely, but... Or restart even. Don't know why I call it reset. But as long as I know there are some... Hello... There's one there. Lovely. Lovely. Any more for any more down here? Any more? I've got a feeling the answer to that is no. We'll check just up here though, just in case. Nope, I think we are... I think we're out a bit of weed up here. think we are. Right, how many have we got? 6. Okay, it should be 7, but we ate one because we're really good at eating. We find. And then when reset hits, we'll just... Oh, there's another one. Quick, grab it. Grab it, quick. There we go. There we go. Any more, any more, any more, any more, any more? Are there any more? Are there any more? Oh, that's another. Quick, quick. Grab a bit of weed. Go on, go on. I need I don't need many more. I just need a few more. I probably need quite a few more. I need some. 4 minutes. Oh, wait, there's another one there. There's another one there. Oh, 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 oh. How many have we got? 9 or 10? 9. Okay. It's gonna count down every minute. Oh, I see one more over there. We'll grab that. We'll grab that, and then we'll wait for reset. We'll grab this. Grab this one. Oh, we've already grabbed this one. No, have we covered the entire overflow? I think we have. Oh, shit. No. All right. In which case then? Where's my horse? Where's my horse? We shall sit right here. Just here. Just like this. In fact, I want to try and get my horse to lay down. See if I can get my horse to lay down first. Lead. It works! I can finally get him to lay down. Go on, lay down. Oh, look at you. Look at you, you good egg. Look at you, you good egg. And station reactions. Set. There we go. There we go. Let us both just have a cheeky sit down. And I will put us on a be right back screen and quit for the moment. Just because reset's happening. So we'll wait for the reset, and then once the reset's done, which won't take long, it's only a few minutes. So once the reset's done, then we'll be straight back on it. Yeah. So there's not a lot we can particularly do, but it's just playing the waiting game now. Shall not be too long. We'll see. I've got the launcher up, so what will happen is I'll just see the launcher just disappear at some point, or I'll just see the server just go down, and then once that's done, then it's a oh shit, no, oh shit, oh shit. There we go. Yep. So once the server is down, it doesn't take long for the reset, to be fair. So yeah. Never thought ever I would stream this early in the morning. This early in the morning. Ever. It's like so out of the ordinary for me to ever be around at this time of day. Ever. So for me to be is certainly interesting. Certainly interesting. At least hopefully when the server restarts though, we'll be able to just get more of them herbs like straight away. And then once that's done, we're just straight on it. You just straight on it. So it's like it's nice and easy. Yeah, it's just nice and easy at that point. But it's just a waiting game. Right, so if I'm right, the server should be down now. Yep, so the server's down. So we'll give that a minute or two, and then we'll be speed anytime soon. The server restart doesn't take long though. Never does. Never does. Go on. I'm desperate to get back in. Like, so desperate to get back in. I feel like I should be playing music or something right now. You can tell I don't do this enough. You can tell I've got like zero idea what's going on because I'm just like, yeah, I should be doing this. And I'm like, just checking the main realm over and over again on Wild's launcher, just making sure it comes back up. I don't want to waste too much time. That looks like it's back up. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see if I'm right. All right, so go on, pick it up. Find it, OBS. Find it. There we go. There we go. This artwork's amazing, by the way. Shout out to Box for that, because that is very cool. Very, very, very cool. Nearly there. Nearly there. All right, we are. No, wrong character. That one. There we go. And we are back. Oh, no. Yep, so bitterweed wildflower. Bitterweed wildflower. So, wow, the server had to load up with rain, didn't it? Wow. 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 So, I need 5 more. Some of these jobs, it's like, if you know where the herb locations are, Like, you can make some serious money. And as a ranger, like, we know where a lot of the herb locations are. So, like, it's just serious money. I don't do too many jobs off the job board because generally when I'm around, usually I do a lot of ranger work. So, like, it's generally my time is spent doing that. But I do. Oh shit! I missed that one. Oh, yeah. There you go. Come back. There we go. Where is... There's another right there. I'm like proper making sure I press the R key as opposed to the E key, because if you press E, you pick it up and you eat it. I don't know why the prompt's not come up there, but like that's why I was vomiting before. Because I picked it up and immediately ate it. And I just started vomiting everywhere. There we go. 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 And there was there another one up here? I don't remember. No, there wasn't. But there is one further around here. So... Where is it? 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 There is more around here. I know there is. Where are you? Where are they? Where? Where's the fucking billweed, man? Where was it? Because I'm like... What? Where's all the billweed gone? Don't tell me I've just, like, ran past loads of it. There's one. There's one there. And is there one further around here? Oh, there's one. Oh, there's one there. Oh, lovely. So that should be 15 on the nose. Lovely jubbly. Call the horse. Right, you big fucker. Let's go to Armadillo. Let us go to Armadillo. Yeah, I'm going west. Of course I'm going west. I know which way I'm going, right? I should do. If I don't know which way I'm going, that is a problem. Like a real problem. Problem is, I've just got this, what, 100 and... It's going to be $120, this is. No, I'll bank that in Armadillo. I will bank that in Armadillo. Usually I would put it in my hotel room, but I'm not going to bother in this particular case. I'm just going to... I'm just going to go for it. And I'm just going to put it in the bank in Armadillo. Usually I would put it in my hotel room, which is in Strawberry. But I'm not going to bother too much right now. I'm not going to bother too much at all. What's the point? What is the point? So, if there's a bank there, I'll just put it in the bank. I only really ever put a lot of my ranger money in the bank. That's what I do. So like when I'm earning from just being out and about as a ranger, like I've not done so far today, then I'll put that money in a bank. But right now I won't. then I'll put my money in my I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. In my what's it called? In my hotel. That's it. Then I'll put that money in the hotel. But past that, everything else will probably just go in the bank. Probably just go in the bank. Don't need to stop in Valentine's, so we'll just ride straight on through. Straight on through. I'm hoping this week. Time giving. I'm off work this week, and I'm not going anywhere because I can't be bothered to go anywhere. Plus, I'm trying to save some money, so I'm thinking maybe this week I might just stream like a fair amount. Might. So I might be around at other times of day, but I think what I'll do next time is I won't come on like half an hour before reset. I think I'll come on after the reset. Just so I don't have, well, just so I'm not like waiting basically. More than anything. Because it's fine, like coming on just like I did just before reset, but then it's like you come on, you've not been on for too long, and then like immediately after you've like really not long after you've come on, it's like, oh well, it's time for reset, and it's like, oh okay, right, so can't really get into the swing of things straight away. So I think the plan is next time I'll just wait till after reset, maybe do that instead. Be easier that way. Like I say, I'm never on Wild at this time, really. Maybe sometimes at weekends, but you know, like I'm never really on Wild like this early in the day, because this is like when a lot of like the Aussie players are on. People like Mbod, who plays Peter Rockwell. Kind of times of day that he's around. Like I say, I'm never really around during these times, so. I might want to get out west. I might see if there's a deputy out there and see if they want to do a quick patrol towards Sea of Coronado and a couple of other places. Because they might. Because I don't know if there's been any update on the Buckley case, and I want to find out if there has been an update on the Buckley case, particularly. Because that's a really interesting storyline that's happening at the moment, the Buckley stuff. A deputy has been kidnapped and he's been gone for like over a week, and nobody really has an idea where he is. So it's like been really, really interesting. And like yesterday I said earlier, but like yesterday I was on like a 5-hour patrol. I went around the entire west. I went through every camp, every house out west. Came up as far as Quakers Cove. Like I checked everywhere out in that direction, because it was just like I've ridden right to Strawberry, haven't I? It's fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll just ride straight through Strawberry. But yeah, like I checked all of that yesterday. All of that. And I was with people for maybe 2.5 hours of that, 2.5, 3 hours of that. And then I was out there for another 2.5 hours on my own. I just remember that like in Eastern time, the first tip went out about when it was going at 9 a.m. Eastern time. So I went out at 9 a.m. Eastern time, which was like 2 p.m. English time. And then I didn't get back from that patrol until 7 p.m. English time. So I spent 5 hours out west checking everywhere. Which is crazy, really crazy, and I probably won't do anything like that again, but I'd been wanting to do something like that for a while, because I hadn't really dipped my fingers into the Buckley stuff yet. I'd talked about it with people, and I talked about going on this patrol, and I talked with some seniors and whoever about going on this patrol, and they were like okay with it, and they were like, just don't really go on your own if you don't have to. And I was like, yeah, that's no problem, I'll be sure not to do that. And then the last 2 hours of it, I went, yeah, I'm gonna go on my own. And no one complained at all. No one was like, make sure you're safe out there, like tell people where you're going. It was just pretty much like, yeah, okay, fine, like check in occasionally. Like, you'd think maybe there'd be a problem with it. One ranger who's only really allowed to act in self-defense can't just start shooting people, you know. If I saw the person, I couldn't like ask them to drop them and give them over to me. Wouldn't happen. So it's like, yeah. So basically, it was a bit of a fool's errand, really, but it was worthwhile to do. It was actually, you know what? I actually found it really fun, just like exploring the West like that on my own, just like turning over every camp and every building, going through everywhere, because there's like a lot of areas in this map that like you go to, but you don't really go to, if you get what I mean. You sort of like go around a lot of places, so it was really nice to just to explore all of that area. Really nice to explore all of that area. And like see all of the things, especially because like around there, obviously like the New Austin area is all like Red Dead Redemption 1, so the things like Fort Mercer and Rathskeller and all of that, that's all in like Red Dead 1, and that I was like, yeah, this is very cool actually. Like this is very cool, because you just don't really see because you know, it's you just like, oh yeah, no, that's where that's where John fights Bill, or and things like that. And I just was like, because I loved Red Dead 1, I really did. Is there another horse behind me? I thought I heard another horse. No. This is what happens as well. The lantern actually can be a bit of a problem. Helps you see less, so we're going to take the lantern off. Why won't my horse? I'm over encumbered. Wow, what's so heavy? Oh, that'll do it. There we go. Lovely. There we go. A little bit of inventory management. That's what I get for having to carry a fucking pot with me. Oh, there's a bank in, but yeah, I'll put it in my bank. I don't put anything in my bank. I'll put a pot and a bucket in the bank. What are you? Now, stupid horse. Oh, it's a black bear. It's the bloody black bear around here. Get over yourself, you silly mare. It's that way, isn't it? Yep. But yeah, so like I say, I really enjoyed being out west yesterday, because it was just very different, because I spend a lot of my time in like Strawberry and places. Even though I do a lot of travelling as a ranger, you still end up in certain places just by the very nature of the job as such. So to get around that and go to other places and try these, go around to other places, because part of the job as a ranger is learning all the areas, and I definitely feel like I've learned, just like doing that huge patrol definitely makes me feel like I learned that area like a huge amount more, Now, we're not going through McFarlane's Ranch because I don't particularly want to try and make friends with a cougar today. I have to just stop here and figure out... Yeah, no, so I take that road across and then... Yep, yeah, I know where I'm going. Sort of. Not really. Such a liar. I'm such a liar. This is where I turn off. over this way, because if I go that way, that's where the canyon is. So I want to go around this way. Oh no, the canyon's over. Yeah, so I'm going this way now. The canyon's over there. There are wolves that live over this way though, so I shall prepare myself for the inevitable howl and ensuring gunfight between me and a... Fuck's sakes, I'm glad I checked my ammunition before we took off. They generally are around here. They're around the barricade somewhere. No. Okay, that's interesting. No wolves. Huh? I guess no gunfight for yous. Sorry. You're not going to get to see me get ripped apart by a wolf today. Unfortunate for you. Not unfortunate for me. How many... I'm just curious now. How many people are active on the server right now? Not many. Not many. Okay. It's fine. I know this sort of time's different, just by its very nature. Just by its very nature. There'll probably end up being a couple of rangers around soon enough. There always is. There's always a ranger around at some point. Where am I delivering this tea to? Is it at one of the medical tents over here? I see it. I see the ping. I see the ping. Why is my horse just being a weirdo? Right, okay. Off the horse. Deposit item. 120 doll hairs. Lovely jubbly. Lovely stuff. Howdy. Let's see what's happening over here, shall we?
They're in charge.
Well, it's more how.
Top of his
To
back.
be honest, I was wondering.
I don't know. Maybe just smack your horse enough and it just knows what to do.
Is everything
Wait, you
okay?
don't know how to hear.
Yeah, I was joking, by the way. I don't smack
Oh,
my
I don't know
horse.
how, no.
I hope not.
Alright.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
that
it's
is a
so
joke.
tall.
You're a ranger, right? I feel like
I-
we met.
Yeah,
Right,
Pugsley.
so what you're gonna do?
Deputy
you're gonna
Argus
lead your
Grey.
horse?
Nice
Oh,
to meet you.
Okay,
nice to meet you,
horse.
See you
Deputy.
again. I don't know.
So lead your horse, and then
I've got
when
my
the horse is
here,
being
but-
led. Aye. Okay. So try with my horse. I'm curious.
Okay.
Are we teaching
Can
horses
you
how
do
to
that?
lay
You can do
down?
them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is that the
This is
Hungarian?
giraffe.
Is that the big Hungarian? Because
Mm-hmm.
I
There he
also
is.
Yeah.
I also have a big
Alright, you should be able
Hungarian,
to.
and I've only
he
been
is
able to
trained,
start doing
so
it
if you
today.
Just tell him.
So
Just tell him down.
Interesting.
So point
yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah.
Huh.
Can you do it?
Guess he just
Yeah,
needed to
boy.
get used to you. Oh.
Easy,
Yeah, I
son.
guess so.
Please don't kick me. I mean, you know I'm...
He's so big. Look at him.
You might not be able
Yeah,
to.
he's a
It
giraffe.
might not be your. Just 'cause he's not your horse.
Maybe
He
it's just
probably
not my forte,
doesn't
you know?
take
Maybe it's a,
commands.
maybe it's a you
Maybe.
thing.
Well, you
Alright,
got a
Jeff.
bond with the horse.
There you go.
Alright, calm down. Aye.
Yeah, don't kick him. He ain't so bad.
Will it let me let the horse lay down?
Hey, no, hey, no.
I mean, it's
I'm
my
very
favorite
small.
way to, you know, get on a horse, but I don't have to. She
No,
has to.
it's just because she's 5'2" and that horse is like freaking 7 feet tall.
Yeah,
I just like big horses, okay?
I-
I just like having a big horse.
I attest to that. I love a big horse. I absolutely love a big horse. All right, okay, that's
we-
enough.
You're right.
Are we matching?
Yeah, yeah, we are.
Mhm.
I can't believe he said that to you, to be honest.
Yeah,
Are we
I love it.
matching?
yeah, we are. Yeah,
Eh?
yeah.
Yeah, we're
It
matching.
just blew my mind.
Two big Hungarians. I love this horse.
Nice.
I
They're
love
great.
it. It's so great.
Mhm.
Just because they're so big, more than anything.
Oh, right. They're
You
very
just-
intimidating.
You just tower
I guess
above
you don't
people.
get that a lot.
That's
Nobody,
great.
nobody
Yeah.
I've got a Shire too. Shire's my first horse in the crossing.
Oh, really?
Are you the boss?
No,
the
his name's Trojan and I love him.
Oh, that's a wonderful name. That's a wonderful name
Oh,
for
he's
a
a good
horse.
name for a horse, right?
Yeah, that's
Eh,
a really good
Trojan?
name for a horse. Yeah,
How do you
I
say
really
it?
like
Yeah.
that. I really like that.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I do too. Hey, yeah, yes. Hey,
What's your Hungarian's name?
What happened to
this is Giraffe.
Giraffe. Mine is
Aye.
mine's Swanson.
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 I like
yes.
Swanson. It's very
you don't need
official.
It, that's all right.
I actually bought this horse off of a friend of mine. So
Alright.
he said I could rename the horse, but I thought I'd keep the name because I quite like the name anyway.
Mhm.
So
No, it's a good name.
yeah, it is. It is. I would happen to agree with you.
Would you like
I'm
the
after
bull?
it.
Hey,
I'm after
I,
a
um,
gypsy cob. I'm after a gypsy cob next.
Bull,
Yeah, I need a horse for up in the snow.
bull,
True.
Yeah.
Well, I adopted Giraffe from a horse rescue as a wild mountain.
Oh wow.
They got flyers everywhere, so Charlie might be able to set you up with one. She's great.
Oh, Wild Mountain Horse Rescue. I've seen
Yeah.
those around. Yeah, I've seen those around. Yeah,
The back alley.
yeah, I've seen those
Yeah,
around. I
she
might have to get in touch and see.
Mhm.
I'm still saving some money for it at the moment if I have to just buy one,
You're
but
gonna
you know.
figure it
yeah.
out.
Aye. It was always better to go rescue, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. Nothing wrong with a good rescue horse.
Like so. God, I love it when you guys cuss.
I'm
It
not
just sounds
crying.
so
Excuse me
good.
one moment.
Aye,
I need to go
he's-
to the.
Oh no, please.
Sorry, it's alright. I need to go to the bank
Oh,
quickly.
no, please.
Rattle and clank is a cuss word. Absolutely.
No, that's not a cuss word. That's just a bank.
No,
I think British insults are just like top tier. Get it?
Oh, I've left the bloody. Damn it! I need to go back to my horse. 120 deposit. There we go.
I
Can't remember, mate.
I can't remember, but it was beautiful.
Oh fuck! I wish I could remember now.
I don't need I don't need a pot and a bucket on me at all times. I really don't. And I need the inventory space a lot more than I need. Especially rangering, I like always need the inventory space.
Right? It was so good though.
You never know when you end up with an inventory full of meat.
It's
I
gonna
don't know when it's
kill
taken
me.
to.
Are you gonna get on
Everybody
there?
was. Everybody
Oh.
loved it.
I don't even know how to.
Is there one of them? Is there one of them bins in town anywhere?
Mhm.
Bins? No. I
Oh,
don't
sorry,
Think,
yeah,
actually,
Let's
hold
go
on,
see
hold
if
on.
there's anything on the job.
A
board.
trash
Hold on.
can. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, you're right, mate,
I
it's a
know what
bin.
you mean.
Yeah.
Bins. Bins are fine. I feel like there should be one either by the saloon or by the telegram station, but don't take my word for it, because now I really don't know.
Well, can I interest one of you in a bitterweed wildflower?
I prefer my weed not bitter.
Fair enough. No.
Sorry,
That's-
that
And
was
I
a
don't
joke.
like
I
just a
don't.
bit of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend eating it. I accidentally ate one whilst I was picking it, and I threw up quite a lot. It was quite violent.
I'll be damned.
Yeah.
I need to
Yeah.
make sure they don't forget me.
Gives me the shits as well, to be honest.
Nobody gives one of those when you talk, George.
Ooh.
Oh, 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 oh.
Ray,
Hey,
away
you
from
know-
me, boy.
Oh. 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 Oh.
This town ain't big enough
Oh.
I'm gonna
Then
pretend.
I guess
I'm
we
gonna.
should clean house.
I'm pretending to be a
Should we?
tumbleweed. I'm pretending to be a tumbleweed. Sorry.
I think you know where this is going.
They're both unloaded.
Count of 3.
Sure.
3.
Oh no! Do you need any medical help?
Yeah,
Did
he
you
does. He's
kick me as
mentally
you
insane.
ran by? Did you step on my arm to climb
I jumped
over
over
me to
you.
get
I
to your
jumped over
wounded
you.
husband?
Just think about it. I jumped
God
over you to
damn.
my wounded husband.
Yeah, we had a standoff. It was
That was very
That's
Okay,
intense.
well, I'm
We
gonna
even
go
had a
and-
tumbleweed blow.
and work
Yeah,
on the farm. You can stay
I
here.
had to do it. All right.
That was pretty good.
I'm gonna go work on a farm. I'm not an outlaw anymore. See you later.
Oh, okay. Be safe.
I will. I'll do that. Yeah.
Bye, Brutons.
Eddie, get back here.
Love you.
Eddie. Eddie, stop. Eddie.
So nothing good on the job board.
Is there a trash can round here? No, there is not. In which case, we go for option number 2. You walk here, you throw it out your bag, and you run away. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to... Where are the jobs? Oh, they're around there, aren't they? The jobs are down here. In Armadillo. 5 torches, 5 milk in a crate to 4 paying customers. Yeah, there's nothing too good there. I will not deny that. I will not deny that either. I think what we'll do is we will ride to Blackwater. Are we going to ride to Blackwater? Yeah, we'll ride to Blackwater. We'll see what's going there. This is my horse, isn't it? Yeah, it is Swanson. I got worried there. I was like, oof. Is there anything I actually need whilst I'm in town? Thinking about it. Do I make a new jumper? I've got 7, and I'm very tempted to make another one. I might do it later. I think what I might do is I might do another job on the job board, see what there is offering in Blackwater. What's being offered in old BW. And then we'll go from there. I wanted to really ask. I should have really asked the deputy if there was any update to the Buckley case. So I could maybe put it onto Ranger paperwork, but it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, because the biggest thing right now is that obviously we don't share paperwork between departments, so like making sure that we are not like touching each other, making sure that we're keeping up to date on each other's paperwork is like a huge deal. Oh, wolves here? Where? Damn it, shit. Okay, run away, quickly. This will do. Up. 2. You're dead too. Other one's gone. I'm having a real problem at the moment. I can't pick up wolves. I can't do anything to do with them. And I don't particularly know why. Can I cleave them still? I can cleave them, I just can't do anything else. Let me relog quickly, see what's happening. See if I can fix it with a relog. There you go, you got some action from me. You happy now? Huh? Fine. Yeah, I might need to actually just like go hunting somewhere and see what's happening. Because this is very, very strange. There we go. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything with this wolf, am I? Because it's like glitched. Yeah, I'm running into like a lot of glitched animals at the moment. But it might just be like a UI thing. Because I can still cleave the animal. The game recognises I'm able to cleave the animal and take its shit off its corpse. I just can't do anything else. It's really quite bizarre. So I might go kill a bear in Big Valley or something in a little bit and see what happens, because it's really confusing me. Like really confusing me as to why it keeps happening. Confusing indeed. Confusing indeed. No, I don't need to do that. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to try and see if I can kill the McFarlane Cougar. If I can't, then I'm going to like hide on a rock. And we'll do it that way instead. Right, so that's McFarlane Ranch there. So we need to get round the other side of the house. Pronghorn, well, they're not pronghorn, they're just deer. There's the cougar. I see it from here. I believe it is, if I'm right. I think I saw it behind those rocks, behind over there. There it is. There it is. There's the bastard cougar. Where's my horse? Hop over to the bolt action rifle. Right. It's not. Dead. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, I can't do anything with this. I can't pick it up. I can't. I just killed a cougar and I can't fucking do anything with it. Oh wait, why have I called my horse over my... Oh shit. There we go. No. Right. Okay. Let's see what happens when I do this. I can't even lasso the dead animal. It's just... I can't... Do I get no prompt to... Nope, now I've just stabbed it. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I just can't do anything with it. Alright, well... There we go. Guess I'll do that instead. I'm gonna have to, like, maybe try something. And when I get back to Blackwater, I'm gonna try something, I think. Because I don't fully understand what's happening. Right, I'm like multitasking right now because I'm like riding a horse whilst also sending a message to somebody about this issue. Writing a message in technical support. So, remove anyone. So I'm like doing like 3 things at once. I'm like riding, making sure I don't die, and also sending this message. To do any of the... There we go. Right, message sent. Right. Oh shit, this is... I'm literally riding into a cougar down this way. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. That could have been... That could have been rather bad. Like, really rather bad. Well, look at this here, fella. How are you doing, Slappy? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I'm out here on my DJing hours, mate. I'm out here on my DJing hours. Trying to see what's popping at these early hours. For no good reason. There are horses around here. You degenerate. Yes. 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 To be fair, this is even degen in EU times because like everyone's at work, but I'm off this week. So like I have no problem with doing any of this. Beaches hope to do chores, blackberries. That's it? $95 for blackberries? We'll take that every day of the week. I can't remember where blackberries are now. Are they? Raspberries are at. Oh no! Oh shit! Yeah, yeah. I've realised what's just happened there. I've taken it. If I'm right, blackberries are in tall trees and they're right around cougar dens and stuff. I don't think I'm doing this job just yet. I don't think I am. I don't think I am. I'm really, you know what? I'm like actually so tempted right now to... I'm actually so tempted right now to... Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Why have I walked... Actually, no, I need to go to the wagon table anyway. Oh no, I don't have a wagon here. Okay. And... I'm actually so tempted, so badly tempted to buy the Splash... The Splash Bay Gypsy Cob. I'm so tempted to buy it. So damn tempted. Let's do it. I've got how much have I got in the how much is in the account? I've got to go check. Wait. Oh, wait. It's a horse. Where the hell did my horse go? What? Where the fuck did Swanson go? There you are. Dude, I think I've got the money to do it. Well, I do have the money to do it. I'll just be somewhat poor. I say somewhat poor. Not really that poor, but poor. How much was it? It was like 1,050, I think it was. 1,056. But $1,600 plus the other 400 and something that's in my... You know what? What am I doing? I don't spend any of my money on anything. So yeah, I am going to withdraw. I think it's a... no, it's 105600. I think it's that. This is where I get like immediately sniped for like all of my money, like right away. What am I doing? Just get, why have I hitched up? I'm just... Get in there. You've got too much money on you for this. Right. Purchase horse. Gypsy Cob. I'm not bothered too much about speed more than I am. Yeah, I think it's that one. I think it's that one. Oh, I forgot that you can pick between it being a stallion or a mare now, can't you? That's too much of a decision. What the hell do I pick? Swanson's a stallion. Alice is a mare. I'm gonna flip a coin. It doesn't actually matter too much. And I think, to be fair, it doesn't. As far as I'm aware, choosing the female horse doesn't always stop your horse from ending up with a penis. So I don't know how well it works. But we'll go. I have this really fancy coin that's got a lighthouse on one side and an hourglass on the other. So we'll say the hourglass is male and the lighthouse is female. Female it is. That's it. Which means now that we need a good female horse name. Female horse names. Ooh. You know what? What does that colour remind me of there? What does that colour remind me of? It's like a brown and white horse. It reminds me of something and I can't figure out what. I need is there like a horse name generator? Can I, if I go on fantasy name generator, do they have a horse name generator? Oh, they do and all. Oh yes. This is why I love Fantasy Name Generator. It's actually my favourite website. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Hold on. Because now I'm like trying to. Is it not going to show my desktop? Is it not going to do it? Is it? What? Why is it not showing the display? Oh, what the? Close and close. Display capture properties. Oh, there we go. It's. Oh wait, what? Ah. There we go. All right. So I'm thinking. Oh, there's some good ones here. You know. There's some good ones here. Sierra. I quite like Sierra. Sierra's quite a cool one. Sierra's quite a nice horse name. Or I was actually thinking autumn, you know. I'm actually going to go for autumn. I am. I'm going to go for autumn. I am. That actually turned out to be a much easier choice than I ever wanted it to be. So, female horse, autumn. That's how you spell autumn, isn't it? I've got to make sure now. Yep, autumn. Purchase. And customize selected horse. So, very pretty horse. It's a very pretty horse. Very, very pretty horse. So you shouldn't braid a horse's mane ever. Ooh. I feel like we need to. Oh, yes. Yes. Can I get a similar style colour there? Can I? Can I get a similar style? Who's smashing windows behind me? I can just hear someone smashing frigging windows behind me. Actually, I don't know if that's. No, I actually do like that. I don't know, actually. I don't know. I hate this stuff. Anything that's like customizing, I actually hate it. Because, like, I just spend forever looking at, like, every possible colour combination. I think, actually, that looks... No, because that's the same mane that's on my, I'm actually gonna Google like Splashed Bay Gypsy Cob, and like I just want to see what color mains people put on them, or do they just like get whatever and put them on them? Oh, they're like quite blonde in color. You know what? Actually, that main color looks quite banging, and I wonder if I can get something similar for the tail. I think I saw something similar for the tail there, but I just scrolled past it in my infinite wisdom. I think I did. Let me have a look. These things take time. They do. They very much take time. That's a sort of similar tail. Sort of. I know I'm not going to get the tail absolutely spot on, I don't think. That's probably about as close to that as I'll get. I just want to see if there's... That's quite matted, and I don't particularly like the matted tail too much. I prefer the really long tail. But it's finding the hair that matches that. I think that's it, isn't it? That is it. Cool, that was easy. So, saddles. Now, rangers have a really, I say a really bad habit, but a lot of rangers have a really bad habit for using. I've got to try and find it, because I don't know where it is. But a lot of rangers end up using the same saddle on the horse, and I don't like it. That's the bloody saddle, that one. It's got like a million bedrolls on it. It's got tons of stuff on it. And the thing is, I'm very tempted to have it because this is going to be like a snow weather horse. So I'm thinking it's got to be... What, like all of the saddlebags and stuff. I want it to be like quite rugged in its look. I want it to be really quite rugged. I like that saddle. I very much like that saddle. Oh, but it's the only one in that style. Oh, but... Oh, right, okay, so that's like the same... sort of size. No, so that one's not customizable. Let's have a look through and see what we can do on this outside. Ooh, what was that? Ooh. That's quite interesting. Got to get used to a whole different horse, because, like... I've also got to go and... get a spare Lancaster for it, which I can do easily enough, as well as a spare lantern for it. I generally like quite a dark saddle colour. That is a really nice saddle. Oh, fuck it, I'm taking that. And then... most of them you'll never see the actual... most of them you'll never even see the... I could have an animal skin under it, couldn't I? In true Ranger fashion, no. Well, I'm feeling that saddle, big time. Big time feeling that saddle, though. That's a bad boy saddle. And I'm really liking the horn on there as well. We'll probably just leave the horn on it, because it's a really nice horn.
At one point, because of Lucia's pestering, he even ran by and said, "Howdy, Gray's big ass house."
Oh, that's August Grey behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Can hear him.
I like this man.
Yeah. I actually did too. Maybe we should... No, that's mean.
So, let's...
Nothing.
I can't even tell what blanket's under there, but we're just going to assume...
Maybe since Abraham's not around.
In fact, I know what's going to be there, so we'll just pick a cool blanket. We'll just pick a... Not that anyone will ever see it, but we'll pick a cool blanket. Ooh, that's a funky blanket, ain't it? Yeah, I'm about that. Yep, that one. Perfect. Lovely. And then that saddle horn, keep that as it. Keep the saddle horn as it is. Saddle bags. Give me the biggest, most rugged and durable saddle bags going. I love a big bag. I love a big set of saddle bags. Just like that. Bedroll. Yeah.
I don't know how any of this works, but if I have to, I will. Actually, I've stayed up an hour longer.
Oh, this has already got its own stirrups, so I actually don't need to. They clip him through? No, they're not. Okay, but that is autumn. So
cross your name out of this one.
let's go and take autumn for a ride, shall we? And that's dropped me down to $4 whole. Might be time to go pick some blackberries, make some money. Ooh, look at you. Oh, you're lovely, you are, aren't you? Oh, what a lovely horse. What a lovely horse. I have made the right decision. In fact, let's give you a ride all the way back to Strawberry. Because what we'll do is we'll grab another rifle and another lantern and put them on the horse. I'm not buying another bolt action to put on this horse. That's not happening. I'll stick with the one bolt action. I just like having a spare Lancaster on each horse, just in case. Very lovely horse. Very, very lovely horse. And look at that. Look at that big, powerful build as well. Whoa. Wonderful. I can't wait to ride this up in the snow. It's a chunky boy, Autumn is. Well, a chunky girl. Chunky girl. So now I've got Autumn, Alice, and Swanson. Very excited. Very excited. Kind of reminds me of cookies and cream. I don't know why. So what do we need? We need more rifle ammunition for ourselves anyway. Bin that off. Like that. So yeah, we need more rifle ammunition anyway for ourselves. And then we need... What else do we need, actually? So we need more rifle ammunition, another horse, another lantern. I think it said the Ethan's on duty. I'm sure I saw somewhere. So, oh yeah, that mane and tail does match. That is banging. You are a lovely horse. I'm very excited to ride you in the snow. Rifle ammo. 29. And then 14. Another Lancaster and another lantern. And then this Lancaster. Reload weapon. Brilliant. So, and then... I don't know why I've switched them around. That actually makes 0... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Pretend that never happened, shall we? So... So this is autumn. So, Lancaster... Well, actually, I can just put that... no. I have a very weird way of doing things. I don't know why. When I like to set up a horse, I like to put my bolt action in the first slot. And then... I'll put... the lantern in the second slot, and then 2 other items there. So it'll be the lantern's like a divider, basically. So then I'll have the spare Lancaster at the end, whatever I've got here, and then my bolt action. But my bolt action, I'll just move between horses. I have a very weird way of operating. And I understand that. I understand that. Oh shit, yeah. And then we sell these to the general store for small amounts of money. Money, money, money. Oh, look at me. I'm a money-making machine. Yeah. We'll just check the paperwork. Just quickly. So I don't know. Because Ethan might have gone out on a patrol. Oh, there's no rangers on duty. I thought there was. Huh. 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 Fair enough. No, alright, okay. Buzzy, buzzy, boy. Witness 3 men, 2 on a wagon, 1 on a horse, engaged with a traveller. Shot down the man and his horse. The 3 hightailed it for me, but went up the taller path on a turn, cut down to a low path and evaded them. Riding out, starting to see a cardinal, then working his way back, searching new clues regarding the kidnapping and disappearance of Deputy Leon Buckley. Okay. So... check out and edit. We need to add the Greater New Austin Patrol. Add report link. Save. Check in file. No new evidence. Okay. And then we archive that. And I don't think there's anything else that needs doing as of this very moment. Don't think so. Alright, okay. So... be right about. Anyone up at the deputy's office up there? Probably not. In fact, I'll just send a tip into the law, just saying who I am and just what I'm after. Howdy. Oh, because I've got... Oh, for God's sake, there we go. But information update. Hello, deputies, and I can't spell. Sheriffs. I'm just wanting to check. Okay. On the Buckley case. File. No problems if not. Anything. Obviously. Regards. There we go. Right, so we've done that check-in. That's what we wanted to do. What was I going to do? What was I going to do?
Coyotes, sure.
Hey, bless it.
I spent the money on a horse now. Which I think I just needed to build up the courage to do more than anything. How much money's in my hotel room? Because I've got like 600 in my... And I've got 400 in. So I have $1,000 overall. Okay. Okay. Well, now all I'm doing money-wise, these are all my books, by the way, because as his like side hustle, he makes animal skin notebooks. So his side hustle is he just has a bag full of stuff. I'm interested. Okay, so I don't have anything worth there. Might be worth me putting that in my... No, never mind. So I've got nearly $1,000 then. If not just over $1,000. But I think I should probably... I should probably go and do some more jobs and make some more money. How many... Where were we delivering those to? We were delivering to Armadillo, weren't we? I think it was 10 blackberries I needed. I don't have a meta guard, so that to cover something up, but they're in tall trees. They're also... They're down here as well. Yes, I remember now. I remember. They're all down up near the lower Montana River. Let's go pick some blackberries. Let us go pick some blackberries. We'll go do it. Where did I put them? Oh, the horse is over there. Honestly, I'm being so forgetful today. Like, so forgetful.
Addy.
Oh, sorry.
Are you okay?
I'm so sorry. So I did not
No, it's
see you
okay.
there immediately. So I tried to move out your way, and I
Oh, you
just
got your horse?
I
Yeah,
did.
it
I
was
did. I did.
one of those corners.
Yeah, it's one of them scary corners. No, I do apologise
Yeah.
for that. You both be
That's alright.
safe, all right?
You too.
No, you too. Judy bite.
Oh God, I nearly killed somebody immediately with this horse. I'm a menace to society. I really am. Give these horses a good run out today, and then tomorrow we'll be straight back onto. Oh, actually, no. You know what? Seeing as there's a stable up here, and I'm riding this horse, I want my bolt action rifle. I do want my bolt action rifle, just in case. Just in case. Because you never know when you're gonna need it. Swanson. Come on, you. Come here. Come here. Give me the bolty. Right. Autumn. And we'll put the bolt action just on here for the moment. So I don't lose it. Because the last thing I need is to lose a $600 rifle. Especially when I've just spent $1,000 on a horse. I've gone the wrong. However, you know what? I need to stop asking myself the questions of how have I gone the wrong way. I'm actually terrible. I might be the worst ranger for directions going. I genuinely might. It's a bug. Sending a bug report with logs through the website so they can get more info on how to fix it. Restarting your game entirely should fix it. Right, okay. Right, well, when I get to Blackwater, then I'm going to just restart my game quick. Just to see if that fixes my... see if that fixes my animal problem as such. Of me just not being able to pick up animals at all. This horse feels like significantly shorter than my previous horse. But it's just like so much more powerfully built as such. Right, we'll stop just outside the medical office quick, and I'll give it a restart. All right. Let's just go to a BRB screen and quit the game really quick. And press play. Alrighty, we're just loading back up quickly, and then we'll be there. Right, so and there's the horse. By what chance is that? So let's ride on through to the Lower Montana River. In fact, let us first pick up a quick stew. I don't know what horse I would want next now, to be honest, because, like, kind of got the horses I need. Come on. There we go. Right. Howdy. So we're going to go out this way. There are the trees that are tall over there. Big old tall trees. Oh, that was... See a rainbow over there? Oh shit, I realised I'm on a BRB screen still. There we go. Right, you should actually be able to see the game now. Whoops. Oh, it's a bison. Oh. Bless it. I'm very, my bad. Apologies about that. Completely forgot that I should be sharing the right screen, and completely forgot. I could have been playing for ages there without even noticing. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's really embarrassing. go. So. Maybe I'd get a Shire horse just for the fun of it. Like the $100 Shire. If there was like an expensive version of the Shire horse, that would be the horse I'd have. Like, without a shadow of a doubt. It's a black bear. I was going to say you see this every time you come down here. Nope, it's the first time you've ever come down here, so... So, I'm not sure where, but they are up and down here. So we'll start further up, and oh shit! Oh, go on! Oh shit! Oh shit! Get up there, good lad, good girl, even. So we've got to try and find these bushes now. If not, I've got to go through tall trees. I would prefer to really not go through tall trees. Blackberry deposit head. Okay, it's there. They look like they might be some bushes up there. Are any of these bushes, or are these just sticks? Yeah, they're just sticks, aren't they? What about that? What about that? I will find these blackberry. I will find these blackberries. If it's the last goddamn thing I do. Sticks. Nope. Wrong one. Beanos. Like so. That is gold panning. That's what that is. Yeah. It's a little mouse, is it? Oh, it's a muskrat. It's a little muskrat. I've seen the blackberry bushes before, like I know what they look like. I've just never been down here and picked them. So finding them is a challenge because I don't know where I'm looking. So it makes things much harder. That's not what I need. That's not what I need. I need help is what I need help. No, it's not them. Where the hell are they? Very sorry, I'm just checking something. So like I'm not fully just away, but I'm sort of In fact, what the fuck is... No, that's just a... coyotes. Yeah. Yeah, they're just coyotes, so that's fine. My horse is just down there vibing on its own. It'll be fine. Well, it should be fine. If it's not, that's a whole other problem, isn't it? It might be down the lower part of the lower Montana. But we'll have a... We'll just have a gander, cause... Nothing says a fun time like a good gander around some bushes. Does it? Oh, oregano! Pick some oregano. I didn't realise there was a few oregano plants around here. We'll pick them whilst we're at it. Someone might need some oregano at some point. And I'm always happy to provide oregano where it is needed. I can also flavour meat with it. Which is always part of the thought process whenever you do anything. Bushes around here. Sticks, 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 sticks. Sticks. Sticks, sticks. Sticks, sticks. Nope, nothing. Zilch nada. Right. I don't know how close to the river's edge the plants will be. They might be up on like these ridges round here. So I think what we'll do is we'll work we'll work our way up around the coastline like so. Up on these higher parts. And wait, is that? No, it's not. It's just sticks. I don't even remember what blackberry plants look like now. If I have to go through tall trees and pick blackberries, I'm going to be very disappointed. No. They're just plants that I look at and I think, oh, that looks like it should be a blackberry plant. And it's not. So. They're quite easy to tell, I think, because they're just like a tall individual shrub. It's just finding said tall individual shrubs. And that's what's making a fool of me right now. You know what? I think we're just going to go to tall trees. Yeah. You know what? I'm bored of trying this now. We'll go to tall trees and do it. It's literally right there. We'll take a ride through. What are we riding away from? Oh, it's the black bear again, ain't it? Fucking hell. It's just being annoying. It's just being annoying, so... And if we're riding through tall trees, then I will have my bolt action out, because it's just bears and cougars everywhere. I think what we'll do is we'll ride to Manzanita Post first. Feels like the safest bet, particularly. So we'll go. Black bear. I don't particularly want to ride through Kerrigan's Ranch. I want to ride around Kerrigan's Ranch as well. I'm just trying to watch out for like all the nasty wildlife everywhere. Oh, no, no, no. Stop, stop. Right, okay, fucking Jesus. I started riding off to the right. That was going to be dangerous. All of a sudden. I like a little bit of danger, but not too much. Don't give me too much danger. Like a nice wide berth, just so that we can... I want to see if I can spot the cougar before... Before I go up here. Because the cougar can live literally all up and down this area. There is a chance it might not even be here, to be fair. It's a pretty consistent cougar, though, as cougars go. There's a few rocks around here, though, so we'll tread carefully. We'll be all right. I've seen the cougar as far as up here as well, so... Alright, looks like we're sort of past the threshold. Now to one of my most and least favourite areas at the same time. Trees. There's a bear that lives off to the left. Over here somewhere. Not seen it. That's a good sign. There's the dogs. I can't remember the names. Check the tip line, see what's happening. Nothing there. I'm sure Rockwell has gone on some... Oh, Rockwell's on duty. Oh, he's not gone on like some crazy patrol somewhere. Any... No. Alright, okay. So... There are a lot of camps in the Torturies area, and that's generally where a lot of the blackberry bushes are. The problem with that is that pretty much every camp in Torturies has a bear or a cougar that lives around it. So, that makes things exceptionally difficult. So, we're going to ride up to the northern road, so we'll take a left here. In fact, I think there might be some around here. You have to just check like every bush, because they're not always the easiest bushes to spot, especially in like tall foliage like this. So like finding these things can be rather challenging. Can be really rather challenging. and we're doing it with a brand new horse who most likely will just get spooked by everything, as every horse does. But some people's horses generally do just get spooked more than others. Like, that is a thing, and I've seen it. Like, it's like that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ride. It's alright. Go. This way. Where'd it go? And that is tall trees in a nutshell. Can I skin the bear now? Hey, I can skin the bear, but I have ruined the pelt to death. But we'll do it anyway. Yeah, there we go. And then stow it. There we go. In fact, I'll tell you what we'll do. Get cleaver out. I'll give it a good chop. There you go. Yeah, there we go. Another good chop. There we go. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Refill gun belt and what are you wandering like that from? Get in the bin. No. I can't remember. I'm really not good at this stuff. Fine, just whatever. Fuck, I never know how to get rid of stuff like these. Where is the cougar? Cougar up here is over there somewhere, isn't it? I hear a bear. It's a black bear though, that one is. Get out my way. It's round here. What am I trying to do here? Right, so where is it? Where is the... It's over there, isn't it? It's down... Yeah, the cougar den is down here. I remember now. And there are blackberry bushes down here. Right in its den. Alright. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Come out, come out. That's a blackberry bush right there. And there is no cougar to be seen as it stands. I would definitely have seen it by now, or it would have seen me. This is where as soon as I pick the blackberries, isn't there a couple of bushes around here? Is there not a couple of bushes around here? Keep your gun out, because you don't know where this fucking bastard is. Or is that the only bush? No. I don't think the cougar's here. Which again is fine by me. Absolutely fine by me. And I think that might be the only bush here, so. But now I know what it looks like. It's kind of like a round shrub with like, it looks like red berries on it. But yeah, they are all around tall trees. All around tall trees, I know that. We just have to keep our eyes peeled for... Is there some up here? Am I being daft? Have I picked blackberries up here before? Oh, I know where there are some. There are some right near Aurora Basin, actually, as well. I only need 10 blackberries as well, so I only need, what, 4 bushes? And there's only a black bear that lives... Yes, I know, there's a black bear there. Don't get so panicky, alright? Jesus. There's a bush right there. There it is. Pick. And there's one further down here as well, isn't there? I'm sure there's one further down here. They've added more foliage around that, I'm sure. I thought there was another blackberry bush over here. What's 2? Or is that it? Or is this the one I've just done? Oh, no. No, there was one over here. I just completely missed it. We'll check further up just in case there is another one. Just up here. I don't think there is. But I'll do it just to be certain. No, don't think there is. I think I'd have seen it by now. Alright, so... Okay, now we head back towards... So we need... How many more do we need? We need 1 blackberry. 1. 1 whole blackberry. Oh, I just kicked something. Yeah, there are blackberry bushes all over tall trees. My dumbass just don't know exactly where in tall trees, so finding them is the difficult part. There. Right there. Okay. Let's see if we can't. find a good position to kill this bear. Get on the rock. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Oh, I didn't mean to fire that last shot. But I guess we did. That is a fucked skin as well, isn't it? Yep. Yes, it is. Refill gun belt. Okay. I really shouldn't wander through. That's a fucking bear, I think, there and all, isn't it? Hold on. There's something back there. I can't tell what it is. That's another fucking grizzly and all, isn't it? And I need to pull a curtain across. I've got my setup has like a window basically like right behind my PC, and sometimes it makes it quite difficult to see some of these animals. Yeah, that is a bear. That very much is a bear. Another one. I'm not going that way. No. I'm sick of fucking grizzlies for the moment. So we'll wander back up towards the road, I think. Oh wait, we're on it. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Okay. So, let me just... I'm just checking something. Where are we right now? So there's camps... There's camp here, isn't there? Like right by the front of... Yeah. I can see it. I think there should be a bush around here. And that should be enough to just finish us off. Come on, I need one. I literally need one bush. One goddamn bush, that's all I need. There's a couple of camps this way. Yeah, we'll check that camp there. We'll have to care for bear. We'll have to... I was going to make a pun about being careful and put it in with a bear, but it kind of doesn't work. So, skip that one. Skip that one for now. We'll do it next time. I swear to God, where the bush is? I really am not a herbalism guy, and it's showing. Like, it's really showing how much of a herbalism guy I'm not. That is the howling of a wolf. Snake. Don't tread on Snack. Do not tread on Snack. Ooh. 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 Where am I? There's a camp, like, there's 2 camps, like, around here as well. So we'll just set a marker just for there. But there is also bears that live around there. I have a feeling we might kill one of the bears that does generally live around there. So we might be alright for that one. But luckily for us, there's a lot of rocks and tall trees. So. Nope, that's a turkey. There's this camp down here, and I'm sure I've found blackberry bushes down here before. Wolves. On a rock. On a rock. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. One bush. One goddamn blackberry bush. One goddamn blackberry bush. I need one. A singular blackberry bush. A singular blackberry bush. Please, game, don't tease me too hard. I just want to get my blackberries and get out of this bloody place. Knowing my luck, because it's dark and I can't tell what anything is, I've probably walked past like 5. But I'm enough of a donut that it's just like gonna happen. Come on. That's a turkey. Let's get my horse over to me at least. I don't really want to be walking off too far away from it. Not too far at least. There you are. Okay. You probably wandered past like 3. Alright, okay. Time to go. I'll just jump on here. You coming? was sort of expecting the wolves to come over the hill after me, and they never did. Where are they? I never saw where those wolves went. Yes. Get to fucking Blackwater so we can get rid of this fucking shit. Oh, looks like there's an SNR that's come through. Search and rescue's come through. Some dummies got injured. It's their own silly fault. What? It's probably a fucking snake. Just get a move on. The goal is to get out of tall trees as quick as possible. Alright? I'm not planning on sticking around. Oh, that's wolves. Bastard. Alright, okay, we're going. Get out of the way. Honestly, I can just stand here and just reload the weapon. And just... Boop. There you go, that's a dead wolf. I'm not the greatest shot in the world. I won't deny it. Sometimes it can be. I think I battered this wolf, to be fair. I hit it a couple of times. Yeah, I did. We've got anything worth... No. We'll just... We're coming down past Kerrigan's, aren't we? Right, okay. This is where a cougar goes, wow, wow. Makes that sound that the cougar makes and just, like, tries to absolutely annihilate me instantly. I think I saw it. Was that it there? Nope, it was not. So how many... So what? I killed 3 bears there, I think? 3 bears? Pack of wolves? I've been a bit violent today. Killed a lot of animals. Then I'm about to head over to Blackwater. Kill some more. Well, not kill some more animals in Blackwater, but I've got to kill some more animals potentially on the way to Armadillo. We need to go around to the front door. So... pop out to that. Oh yeah, because it's not like a pelt in the same way, is it? Yeah, I forget about that, that it's not actually like the same. So well. Which way am I actually going? I'm actually going the right way. It's just I'm never sure if I'm going the right way. But we are, so that's fine. I'm actually really liking this horse. I am. Not as much as my Hungarian, but certainly I'm liking this horse. Yep. Heard that. Heard that. Heard that before it happened. Shit. Where have I got round here to go to? This, drag them further out, and well, over there is perfect. That'll do. I'm coming across every single bloody animal today. Every single one. Refill gun belt. And do we want to? Yeah, we will. We're not too far from Armadillo, really. So, we'll do that. It's been a lot of, like, solo play, really. But hopefully I'm going to see if I can... Going to see if I can catch up with Rockwell, maybe, once I've done this job. Two riders who've just gone through together. There we go. Go on, go on, go on. Push, push, push. Howdy. I'm going the right way. I know where I'm frigging going. I'm just trying to head to Armadillo in one piece before riding back to Strawberry.
Addy.
Howdy.
There's a snake here.
Oh, brown coat, what you doing? Yo, welcome to the stream, everybody. How's it going? Oh, thank you, brown coat. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. That's very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm Muppet. I don't usually stream around these times. I'm off work this week, and I thought, you know what, I'd have an early bird stream. I play a couple of characters. Play Ranger Willie Pugsley, who I'm playing right now. Although I'm not on duty, I'm just riding around doing some jobs. I'm gonna go on duty soon. And then I play Father O'Blythe, the Irish priest who lives in Saint Denis. And then who's been around for a long time. He's been around for over a year. And then I also play a criminal who's quite highly wanted called Big Billy Blue, who I've not touched in a little bit, but he's a dangerous guy. He's a dangerous guy. So yeah. Pleasure to see you all here. Please get yourselves in chat. Tell me how your day's going. Tell me what you're doing. You know, I'm a chatty person. So you know, let's talk. Let's see what's going on. I'm happy to let the conversation flow whilst we're having a good time. I plan to be around for a long time today. So yeah, we're just gonna vibe out. It's just a vibe. I'm not the most. I'll be honest up front. I'm not the most well set up as streamers. I'm not. So I haven't got like fancy alerts and things like that yet. Cause you know, like whilst I'm 26, I'm really in like a ton of RP here and a 5M server I just got on. Nice brown coat. That's banging. So yeah. I ain't got like server alert, I ain't got like stream alerts set up and things like that because although I'm 26, I'm basically an 85-year-old man. And like I'm like I should really set this up, and then I just don't. So I think one of these days this week I'm gonna get it set up a little bit more and get some more stuff set up. Maybe sort some music out for the stream as well, all of that. So yeah, that is the plan. Please by all means stick around. I'm like I say. Stick around, tell me how your day's going. Let's hang out. Let's just hang out and have a good time. $95 for that. Get in. Then we're going to go and sell this wolf for like fuck all money. What 5M server are you on? You on No Pixel or are you on like Ignite or... Oh, where's the Butcher's here? The Butcher's it's there, isn't it? Yeah. One bit. Right. Okay. Yeah. Sell that. Not a lot of money. Alright. Remove the grey wolf. There we go. Sell carried carcass. Like so. Is there somewhere for me to... Oh god, no, not a double raid. Zara, what are you doing? Oh. Oh damn, that's like 2 in as many minutes. What's going on here? What's going on here? Yo everybody, how's it going? Have I got to do this whole introduction again? I guess I have. Yo everybody, how's it going? It's Moppet. I play on WildRP obviously, duh. I stream a few different characters, so I'm playing Ranger Willie Pugsley. Who I think actually was with Dalloway yesterday, funnily enough, riding her Rappalooza around. And then I play Father James O'Blythe, the Irish priest who wanders around the grass and helping people with all their troubles. And then the criminal Big Billy Blue. That's also another character I play. That's one of mine as well. Today we are Today we're riding around on Pugsley and we're doing some ranger stuff because I'm vibing out on my ranger stuff right now. Absolutely vibing out on my ranger stuff. It's so much fun. So yeah, just stick around, watch the, just like I say, just get in chat, just hang out, you know, just like let's just have a party. I'm not usually streaming at this time every day. I'm not. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Toodle House, Scale 1 and Nate 12. Appreciate that. Yeah, so let's just vibe out. Let's just have a good time. Let's just chill out and just have a bit of fun. Yeah, so big numbers though. Thank you to the pair of you for the raids. It's a bit crazy having 2 raids coming all of a sudden like that as quick as they do. So that's it's really throwing me off guard a little bit. I won't lie to you. I'm sort of kind of like, you have a character on every spectrum. I really do, Paulie. Thank you for the follows as well, Paulie and Strum. I appreciate that. But yeah, I do have characters for like every single thing. My longest running character is Father O'Blythe. It is. He's been around. This point, he's been around for over a year. I want to say it is. No, it is. It's definitely over a year. It's probably actually more like 18 months. Actually, is how long he's been around for. Is there nowhere to cook in Armadillo? So he's been around for like nearly 18 months. He's on a little bit of a break at the moment though, just whilst well, I'm just enjoying my rangering a lot more, really, more than anything. I'm just enjoying playing a service role a lot, so you know, that's what I'm doing right now, more than anything. Is there I think there's somewhere to cook over there at the why are you, there was nothing there. Fine. But yeah, so I've got characters for everything, like you say. Depending what vibe I'm on, I've got a character for something. So it's yeah. But like I spend most of my time at the moment playing on Ranger Willie Pugsley. He has a large collection of woolly jumpers. I've been thinking about making a new outfit today. I've literally just bought this horse today earlier on stream. Because I've been wanting a gypsy cob for a little while, wanting a horse for when I'm up in the snow. And so, yeah. So I bought that horse earlier today. This is Autumn, by the way. What a lovely horse Autumn is. What a lovely horse Autumn is. Big saddle as well. I went, if I'm going to go chonk, I want pure chonk. So, yeah, I've got Autumn, the lovely big horse, who I'm riding around and getting used to today. Which is fun. Oh, I should have done it with oregano. Oh, it's fine. It don't matter. Wait, did you have some wagon problems a couple of weeks ago at the Montana market? Yeah, where I paid like $300 for a wagon. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, so, right, let me, I completely lost Armadillo for a moment there. So yeah, so what happened a couple of weeks ago was I'd rented a wagon 1 week at the Montana market on a Saturday, and then what happened was the next day was that oh no, I thought I'd handed in the wagon and I hadn't. So then when it came to like the next week and I was like, oh, I need a wagon, I went to go and get a wagon. I was watching Pumpkinberry that day. I recognised the jump up. Well, I tell you now, Paulie, there's more than this jump up. All right, there's more than this one. So yeah, so I went to go and rent another wagon, and I had to pay $200 to repair the wagon. I then had to pay another $100 to reclaim the wagon, and then I had to pay another $100 to rent the wagon again. So it cost me $400 for one wagon. I cried quite a lot because it was a very painful experience. It was that hurt the bank account quite a lot. But then I got given the money back by Imogen, who runs the market. That was yeah, that was very, very, very kind of Imogen that day. Shout out to Imogen Blackwell, by the way. Big dub from her. Massive dub from her. How much money do we have? Nah, I'm not gonna make a new outfit yet. I'm not. I'll tell you what I'll actually do. I'll check the job board in Armadillo. I'll pick up a job, but I won't do it just yet because I think I'm gonna go and do a little bit of rangering for a bit. I think I'm gonna go put on the poncho for a little bit. because I like wearing the poncho. The poncho's fun. For some context on the story of Willie Pugsley at the moment, just so people are aware of a little bit of. I always come to the wrong screen here. It's the one further down there. So a little bit of context on Pugsley. So Pugsley has been a ranger for how long has he been a ranger for now? I'm not doing that job again. No, I've literally just done that. I'm not going back out to tall trees and doing that again. I hate living. I'm not doing that again. So Pugsley's been a ranger for about 4 or 5 months. I think it is now. It's quite a while actually at this point he's been a ranger for. At the moment he's really pushing to try and become a senior ranger. Really pushing to try and be a senior ranger. And so he's really trying to step up where he can. On Thursday, however, last Thursday, him and a couple of other rangers, well, for the first time for Pugsley at least, he came across his first 2 dead people whilst on a search and rescue. And they'd been mauled by a bear. And it was like the slash me's they were using was horrific, like absolutely horrific. So it was like one of them had their face torn in half, they had chunks taken out of their chest, their arm fell off whilst we were riding back to Strawberry. The other one's arm was mostly torn off, like they were just pale, there was just blood was everywhere. It was quite horrific. It was very, very haunting. We got them back to Strawberry, and the first thing that Pugsley did is once we got them all settled and like we were starting to try and figure out who they were, he just went outside and vomited because he was like, "This is disgusting. This is absolutely disgusting," and like it's really haunted him for the. Yes, we do love that. We absolutely do love that, Toodle. We absolutely do. But like it's absolutely haunted him for like the past few days. And it's not actually the disgusting stuff that's like really haunted him. What's really got to him is how unprepared the people were. One of them, I remember getting there and seeing them, and one of them was dressed exactly like Snow White in the film, you know, like the blue and yellow dress with like the red and white accents. And I was like, that's a really specific outfit. And they had black hair and everything. I was like, that's a really specific outfit. Like, why have they picked that? Like maybe they just like the film or something. I don't know. Like, and then when we got them back to Strawberry and ID'd them, the character was called Rain Black, the opposite of Snow White. So whoever it was had just completely taken the piss and just decided to do that instead. Which I thought was super funny. I thought it was super, super funny. I feel like you don't see a lot of slash me with Oda. I feel like that would add to the mess. No, I'm not going through Kerrigan's Ranch. I'm done with cougars and things for the moment. Yeah, no, I think it's you don't see a lot of people doing slash me with like about a smell maybe, but they like physical descriptions like that is somewhat well, it's obviously fairly common. But then what happened was to add on top of that. So I used to stream a little bit, and now like I really want to get back into it. But what happens is I generally just forget to stream. I just forget to do it. So. But like, and I wish I'd streamed yesterday. So yesterday I was on duty as a ranger for 10 hours, which was probably at least 5 hours too long, but I stuck through with it. And what I did was so for the first 5 hours, if anyone here watches the Slappy one, by the way, who plays Deputy Mark Hutchinson, or Hutch, shout out to him, big shout out to Hutch. Then you should go and check him out, by the way, the Slappy one on Twitch. And he was what he was doing was both me and him had separately wanted to do like a large patrol out west, and I've known Slappy like out of character basically since we first started on Wild. And so we both did we ended up he was with me for the first him, Peter Rockwell, Game Warden Peter Rockwell, and Keith Oath, played by Just Sam, all went out on a patrol out west yesterday. at like 9 a.m. Eastern time, so fairly early in the day, to look for stuff on the Leon Buckley case, because obviously Buckley's disappeared. So yeah, we've been looking for stuff on the Buckley case, and since then, after they were together, Pugsley was out for another 2 hours searching. So altogether, he was on a Western patrol for 5 hours. And I went everywhere out west yesterday. It was quite fun, actually. It was really quite fun. Oh, what are you running away from? There's nothing there, you stupid git. And then, like, basically after that, because he's been trying to use ways to kind of forget about the incident that happened on Thursday. But later that night, me and some other rangers were play fighting in Strawberry, and I accidentally choked one of them out. I didn't mean to. And, like, Pugsley had a massive panic attack over it because one of the rangers with him joked that he died, forgetting that this had happened to Pugsley only a couple of days prior. So it's like it was just like a whole thing of just like flashbacks and stuff. It was really good RP. It was really good RP. I wish I'd streamed it. I really wish I had, especially last Thursday when that happened. I really wish I'd streamed that. I don't know if anybody did, but that was a really like interesting thing, because I feel like you don't see a lot of people as well who RP being killed by an animal. Generally, a lot of people when they do like death RP, they do it like as a like they've been shot by somebody or something. And I was like, I thought that was a really different take to kind of go down the death RP route from an animal instead. So yeah, I thought it was just a really different take, which I really liked. I really liked it. So I'm hoping, I'd like to see more people do it, actually, to be fair. I know it's not a very common thing because it's quite a dour way to just end a character off, a very sudden way to do it. And a lot of people who do near perma, they'll do like near perma experience with an animal attack. I've done it. Pugsley got attacked by wolves. They cut 3 arteries, broke a rib. Clawed his face, which he's now got a big scar on his face. Like, it's all of that from that experience. But you don't see a lot of people just kill a character off from an animal attack. So yeah, it was a really interesting. It was a really interesting experience. That was really for RP. A first for me, absolutely. A first for me. Not the first time I've seen somebody die, unfortunately, in WoW. There's a lot of character death in WoW, especially at the moment. There's a whole lot of people dying, especially a lot of long-term characters as well that have passed recently. You know, your Coyotes, your Valentines, Jesse Valentine, and James Kelly being a really big one as well. So there's a lot of stuff like that that's happened really recently that's really taken me by surprise that way. Really taken me by surprise. Alright. Let's see. Where I forgot who, but there was a player who rolled dice to see if she would perma or not whenever she dies. Some people do. Some people do it. Some people. I know there's quite a few people who do that kind of thing. A lot of people do it for like injuries. If it's an animal, they'll do it on the severity of the injury from the animal. Northern Great Plains. I was literally just in Northern Great Plains. That was half an hour ago. And Rockwell has not been on it. Is he on a patrol somewhere? I'm gonna guess that's maybe Peter then. Alright. There's a few players still around from the Perma Trail event too. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Son of Grod. Let's get out on that, shall we? Because I've got a feeling that might be my boss. I've literally just ridden through... my character's a perma character, yeah, from the Armadillo Trail event. Yeah. Because I know he lives out towards Kerrigan's Ranch. So let's go do some. Yeah, I've got enough bullets. I'll be fine. Well, at a minimum, I've got another backup Lancaster and a bolt action rifle. So it's just a standard Northern Great Plains tip, though. They've been out there half an hour, so I don't know if they might still be there or not. I might be pushing my luck, but we'll take a look anyway. If it's Northern Great Plains, it's probably up towards Kerrigan's Ranch, so that will be my first port of call. When she dies, she dies. Is there actually rankings or seniority in the Ranger program? Yes, there is. So there's 3 ranks in the well, I guess if you include recruits as well. So you'll see all Rangers wear green ponchos. Recruits wear grey ponchos. But above a Ranger is a Senior Ranger, which I guess you could equate to a Senior Deputy. And then above Senior Rangers, you have Game Wardens, and Game Wardens are essentially sheriffs. If you were comparing them to something similar, they're wild horses. Okay. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody injured in here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? I'm not seeing anybody in there. Oh, turn around, you stupid horse. There we go. There used to be in the Rangers, there used to be a head ranger. But recently the head ranger was scrapped to fall more in line with other departments. So obviously your senior medics and things like that to fall in line with that. So Kerrigan's Ranch doesn't come up as... I thought it came up as Kerrigan's Ranch, but it doesn't. I think it comes up as Northern Great Plains. So, because my guess is this is the cougar up here that has done this. So we're edging to be very careful. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured up here? That's a saddled horse. From that way. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? I'll go check around the saddled horse one more time. But I'm not seeing a cougar anywhere, but I am seeing a saddled horse. Got to be around here somewhere, but it's not a tip by water, so they can't be. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? That's definitely my tip there, but there's no person around. And they're not down by the waterfront. Basically, because the horse is facing this way. What kind of horse is it actually? It's a Breton. Yeah, so that's definitely a player's horse. Because the horse is facing this way, it means that somebody has come from over this way. The horse has ran down the hill towards here, most likely away from a cougar or a pack of wolves or something. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? I'm going to check Blackwater, see if they've not been brought into the doctor's office in Blackwater. I'm not seeing a cougar either, and you would think if that was there, then you would see the cougar as well. But I've not seen either. So there's no cougar around, which to me suggests the cougar is probably dead. And the person's not there, which also suggests that they may have been picked up by somebody. Because there is still a couple of people around, and around Blackwater is a very travelled path, so... I'm missing riding my big Hungarian already. But I needed a snow horse for RP reasons, you know. You need the snow horse. You can't just have the one horse you use all the time, you know. You can't. Gotta spice it up a little bit. It's the same with outfits. They gave us 20 outfit slots for a reason, so that's why there's 7 woolly jumpers on this character. I'm not seeing a horse down here at all. I'm pretty sure that's my tip, but the person's not there. Zane's Crossing Ranger Corps, is there anybody here? No. The answer is no. Let me check the telegram office. Because I might run into Peter Rockwood down here. God bless the other outfit slots. Yeah, I know, right? Honestly, the greatest day was when we got more than... And I tell you what, actually, the greatest part about the outfits is... It's not actually about having the outfits, right? It's the fact that you can change your default outfit now. That's actually the best part. More than anything. No deputies in, most likely. We'll just knock on the door and see. Are there any deputies inside? Hello? No, there is not. We'll check a couple of other places in Northern Great Plains, but generally when it's a Northern Great Plains tip, that's kind of our area it's going to be, is up there. So, I think, unless I'm being a dumbass, which isn't unlikely, don't think the person is there. Because Northern Great Plains covers, so because we found the person... This is Kerrigan's Ranch here. And we found the person... We found the horse around there. Oh, well, no, this is Kerrigan's Ranch here. We found the horse around there. And this is, like, kind of this area here, where you can see my cursor. That's where the cougar lives, is basically right around there. And so, but the horse was facing down towards the river, which generally suggests that it's ran down the hill. So the person would have most likely been around the road, but we didn't see anything. So we're going to take another look. They need to fix the dumbass lighting in those changing rooms. Yes. Yeah, they do. Some of them are better than others. That I will agree with you. Sometimes you go into a changing room and you're like, I can't see a goddamn thing in here. It becomes a real nightmare to try and do. Absolutely, I will agree with you on that. Oh shit, I actually need to mark myself on duty there as well. Yep. Wait, where the fuck am I? Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh yeah, I mean, this fog has thrown me off. This fog has, like, properly thrown me off. So we'll check down here one more time. And then I think, to be fair, that might just be me done with this tip, because I would have found the person by now. I don't think that's Rockwell's horse, though. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody injured out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody injured? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody injured? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If there's anybody injured, please speak up. That was something then. I don't think we're going to find this person, you know. Trying to think of where another good spot would be in Northern. Check further up the road. We just check really far up the road as well. You never know. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured up here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Okay, I guess we'll check around Kerrigan's as well. We'll actually check in Kerrigan's as such. Because now I'm just getting ideas. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody injured in here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please speak up. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if there's anybody injured, please speak up. No, this person's not here. I'd have seen them by now. I would have very much seen them by now. I'm trying to think, is there anywhere else where the person might be? Because we've checked this bit. We've checked around here. There's not really anything to worry about around here. And there is this area here too. Yeah, I tell you what, would be a shame if that person's TeamSpeak crashed. Would be a shame if mine crashed and I've just been shouting at nothing. That's, to be honest, that terrifies me more, is that I just like, my TeamSpeak's gone more than theirs. How are we all doing today, by the way? How are we all doing? What are we all doing today? We off work, or we got no school, or what? What's going on? What's going on? I'm interested. Get me in the loop. Market. So we go around the market. Or are you even working from home, you know? Big up to all the people working from home still. Oh shit, I'm in the area now, aren't I? Yeah, quite in the area. Just working and kind of sort of lurking, but certainly listening. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I know most people do that, to be fair. Most people do that in Twitch streams. I do that. So I get it. Got you hooked up on my phone. Oh, I'm sorry if my voice is annoying. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody injured out here? You know what? I think I'm done with my search here, because there's that Breton there. I'll go back to Strawberry. If another tip comes through, then we'll go and answer it. I mean, I was 45. I mean, the tip's been around now for 45 minutes. So, the person might just have disappeared. Ooh. So, well, I didn't run into any wolves there. Wow, I just got lucky. Usually there's wolves around there. I'm only like half paying attention to what I'm like doing. I'm sat here looking at this view account like, I've got to impress all these people. Right, so we're gonna ride up the road. Back into the old strawberry. And then we'll see what's happening. Oh, Rockwell was in New Austin, wasn't he? I don't know if Rockwell has a Breton or not, though. Tip line. Check out and edit. Oh, yeah. What time did that tip come in? What time did that tip come in? 8 a.m. Eastern. So that's... Yeah, so that's literally been about 45 minutes at this point. Tip line. Check out and edit. Yeah, Nesna, how you doing, brother? How you doing? Oh, no, Nesna, don't hit me with one of your silly cups. There's people here, Nesna. Oh, no. Oh, for God's sakes, Nesna, you idiot. How you doing, brother? You good? How you doing, brother? 08. You cannot stop me. I mean, I could, but you're my friend, so I won't. Northern Great. Not Great Plains. Pugsley. What does did you just zogging say about me, you little slag? Me bub your nose, me graduated it, top of my class in the blood axes, and me been involved in lots of secret raids on Alquat. Oh my god. And me I'm over 300. Why is it the SAS thing except in Orc? Oh my god. You're a monster. You're an absolute monster, you are. Time is not ended. What's the time now? 8:49. I've put PM, it's AM, god damn it. 8:49 AM EDT. Exact location found and slash A. And oh, for God's sakes, N slash A. Yeah, that, I mean, you being my friend, zogging words. Yeah, absolutely, Paulie, zogging words. Absolute zogging words. Places searched around Kerrigan's ranch and found a stranded, saddled Breton. Water. I see it. He was not on duty until 30 minutes after Sid came in. So searched around Kerrigan's Ranch and found a stranded saddled Breton horse near the water, near the river. Did not find any cougars or April area. After riding down to the W, see if If you can just hear my keyboard going mental, by the way, I do apologize. I just have a very loud, clicky keyboard. It's just a very, like... Oh, you actually can't... Oh, shit. Oh, what have I done there? I was just clicking things by accident. Yeah, I just have a very loud, clicky keyboard. So if it's picking up on my mic, then I'm sorry. If it's not, no problem. To see if anyone had been brought in, but nothing. Checked other areas in region. Save, check in file. Yeah. I don't think they'll be out there now. I don't think they will. I think they'll, when did that come in? That came in at 9:45 AM British time. Okay. And then, I want to see if they've changed. If I want to speak to a deputy and see what's changed with the protocol on their end in terms of the search. Because I had a big chat with the game warden yesterday in terms of all the Buckley case about how I thought the protocol for the missing deputy to find the missing deputy was completely wrong, and because Rangers were just, to put it into perspective, so Rangers compared to law cannot act on criminal things. So if we see people doing stuff, all we can do is notify the law and they come and deal with it. So if we found, by chance, the person who has got this deputy kidnapped, right, we can't do anything about it. So by the time we've gone and informed the law that they're there, they'll have moved on and we're back at square one. So I suggested... Oh, howdy, Peter.
Resolve this
Northern
Great
Great Plains. Oh. You hadn't set yourself as responding on it, so to be honest,
I wasn't responding. I was the one that was injured.
Oh, it was you? Oh, did somebody pick you up?
Yeah, luckily. And
Oh.
Charles ride by the second time, found me.
Oof. I did think it was you, but I didn't know if it was your horse out there, the Breton.
Four others, I think, rode past me.
Oh man, yeah. I didn't see the tip until about half an hour after it came in. So.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, well, I'll just update the paperwork on that then, I guess.
Yeah, just say, Peter Rockwell, Kerrigan Cougar. He got me as soon as I got off my horse. I didn't even have a chance to get anywhere safe.
Yeah.
Not even a chance to throw him off either.
Yeah, Kerrigan was the only place I checked, and I saw there was a Breton horse down by the river, but I didn't see a cougar and I didn't see any people around. So
yeah,
I assumed somebody had been taken, and I went to Blackwater to find people, but there was nothing there. So
see, with that, a good tip with horses, for example, assuming that is responsible or a part of the situation that happened. The horses themselves will find them way back to town if the person themselves had been recovered, or if they they're no longer there, then they're either fallen asleep.
Yeah, that was my other assumption, was that whoever it was had fallen asleep and the horse had just stayed there. That was my other assumption.
The horse will leave quite quickly.
Yeah. So I wasn't sure. So I was there for a good 15 minutes looking around, but I just didn't really see anything. So
I guess what I must assume was you.
Oh God,
Kerrigan's? Were you inside Kerrigan's?
I went around a little bit the inside of Kerrigan. I was on horseback for pretty much the entire time.
Just chill out. Because I saw someone with a lantern in the middle, in the top of Kerrigan's waiting, and then they rode out and headed east.
Oh, well, I guess I missed you then. That's my bad.
Because no, that's fine. Because with Kerrigan's Kruger, for example, when you're coming into that northern road, that section across the river, just as you pass that, there's some rocks on your right and then rocks on your left near the junction. There's first
Yeah.
batches of rocks. That's where I was next to. Just like
Nope.
about 5 meters on the road.
Oh, so I must have
think,
probably rode past you a couple of times then.
Maybe, yeah. I only saw. Yeah, what I had at the start of it when it happened. Within 5 minutes, a group of 2 riders came over, killed the cougar, and then just went back to Blackwater. I'm like, well, all right. And then someone rode into the tall trees and rode out of tall trees. They were just out of range. Charles rode by us the first time. He heard me, but wasn't sure about himself. And then about however long that was ago, just came back then, and I caught him.
Right.
But yeah, I don't think there's been much going on tonight at all. That's why I was just doing a quick patrol on the southeastern side of Big Valley here, starting with Kerrigan's.
Don't curse it like that, Peter. We're gonna get busy now.
I'm a bit not superstitious in that way.
Oh, I am.
And if it was, I would just say it every time I came on duty.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Yeah, so if the cougar hadn't have been killed by somebody and they just wandered off, I totally would have found him. I totally would have done. I'm blaming the other people, alright? I'm gonna blame the other people. Yeah, it's not my fault, it's theirs, alright? It's not my fault, it's theirs. That's all I'm saying. Don't go blaming me. It's all their fault. Slash Ranger. So let's have a look at this civilian awareness, ordnance awareness thing. 17th of the 8th, so that's 4 days ago. Someone still need to speak with Pugsley on in depth, but after witnessing the aftermath of 2 citizens going to the Orson repairs, I feel this is necessary. Unsure as how to handle it or when it will be. Those details can be ironed out. Basic idea that we hold a patrol / escort / class for citizens that don't know the wilderness too well. Teach them about animal dens. Teach them about proper weaponry to take with them. Teach them about how to go out prepared for what they may encounter. These could be posted near job boards, on little flyers, or even an ad in the newspaper. We'll speak to Pugsley next time I see him to get something more concrete worked out. Yeah, so that'll probably be later today, because Hellman is generally around a little bit later. So, but Hellman was with me when the 2 people got mauled by a bear, which was, again, a rather fun experience. There's been so Wade and Farley went out on Wade and Rain went from Mock Farlands to Rathskeller, the Northern Ridge. Yeah, I think we need to start putting times down on here as well, like I did. Because then we can figure out if people are, like we say, if we know that people are finding stuff from between 12 and 2 a.m, that's when people need to be riding out. I mean, that's like pure degen hours. Like in UK time, that's like 5 a.m, like 5 till 7 a.m. I'm not doing that sort of degen hours. I'm not crazy enough, but that's pretty degenerate hours, definitely. Pretty degenerate hours. I probably should see if any of my rifles need a good clean quick. Oh yeah, you need a little bit of a clean, don't you, Doc? There you go. Big old wipe. Lovely. You'll do. Inspect. Yeah, we'll give you a clean too. I'll go grab the bolt action off of my horse. Oh yeah, you need some cleaning. Yeah, I've got this grey wood stock on my bolt action. It's the start of the look I'm gonna give it. I think I'm gonna go for like the coppery rose goldy style metal on it. And I think all my other guns are going to be similar. For some reason, the Navy revolver at least doesn't have access to the grey wood, which is somewhat disappointing. But hey ho, we'll manage. So yeah. And 5 purchase, and then oh yeah, some more rifle ammo. 33 rifle ammo. 33 rifle ammo. Right there. Oh, I should go and put this oregano in my hotel room. I should. In my herbalism pouch in my hotel room. And then I'll go grab a stew. And I might go treat myself to a new woolly jumper. I might. Certainly might go and treat myself to a new woolly jumper. Which means I might need help deciding the colour on a woolly jumper. Spoiler alert, I will absolutely need help on picking a colour for a woolly jumper. No, you can't put the herbalism pouch inside there. What do you mean you can't put the... Motherfuck. But do they go in a tackle box? Don't I have a... Oh, so berries are just a... Well, fine, I'm just going to eat these berries then. Fuck it. Fine. I've got snacks for the road. Eat. I've got snacks for the road. Let's have a look at the job board here in Strawberry. No, there's literally every time I look at the jobs in Strawberry, I'm always like, no. Every single time. I've never picked up a job in Strawberry. Oh no, I've picked up like 2 jobs in Strawberry. I never pick jobs up in Strawberry generally though. Because I'm always heavily disappointed by them. You know what? I am going to buy a new outfit. Fuck it. I am. Or I'm going to update an old one. Because a couple of them need updating. So, withdraw. We'll grab out $30 because I like to have 10 on me. I've been thinking about making the most potentially stereotypical ranger outfit possible. So I've been thinking about going for like the whole green vibe, because that's my original default outfit that I came to the crossing with, which is very different to how Pugsley dresses now. Very, very different. And then I've got my mint green woolly jumper. And then I've got my white woolly jumper. And then I've got my red woolly jumper. And then I've got one brown woolly jumper. And then I've got another brown. They are technically 2 different shades, but they are, yes, both brown woolly jumpers. And then I have a blue woolly jumper. And then I have a yellow woolly jumper. So, yeah, I've still got like, what, that's like 10 different outfit slots for more woolly jumpers. But I think we're going to update the green. So it's like a more emerald green woolly jumper to fit like the Ranger Corps theme is what we're going to do. But, oh yeah, I need to do that quickly. Actually, I just need to go there. It's 4116. Okay, that's fine. Yep. So the green edit outfit, and we're going to go all the way across to, is it style 2 color 5? Oh shit, no. No, you donut. You absolute donut. You've looked at the wrong thing, haven't you? It's not that at all. It's buckle style. 1759 254. Okay, 1759 254. 17 1759 254. 1759 254. 1759 254. Done. So that's the gun belt sorted. Wonderful. Because I just used the same gun belt between all of my characters. So, now we need to pick a nice style. I'm thinking, see, that's a lovely colour, but I think it might be a bit too easy to go for that one. We've not got a spotty one yet, but I think I'm going to save a spotty one because I'm going to do a black and white one and call it the Appaloosa. But I want to do like a proper green one. We've not got one in that pattern yet, and I think that's a very rangery pattern. So let's... Oh, wait, no. No, I don't think we do have... 1759 254. Do we have one in that pattern? No, we don't have one in that pattern. No, we don't. Yep, right, yep. Right, go back to the gun belts quick. To the buckle. There we go. It's 1759 254. Right, okay. That one there, and we want like a nice green. A nice... Oh, wait. Are those the... Oh. No, it needs to be a bit more... Oh, wait. I think I saw... That's it. Wait, where was that? Is it that one? 210. We could just do 211 and 211. Ooh, look at that number. That is a proper woolly jumper, that. I'm all in on that already. I'm sold. Sold immediately. I really am quite easy to please when it comes to woolly jumpers. Take off the gun belt for the moment. And, oh, of course, the book was just going to show now in the middle of his thing for no reason. Fine. Oh, we need a closed coat. Actually, no, we need the poncho on for the closed coat. Because there's only certain coats that work with the woolly jumper. I think I know which one I'm going to go for. I'm going to go for that one. And we'll... is there like a really greeny one or a browny one? Ooh, yeah, that's quite good. If we darken that, and we darken that, we do that. Look at that! Look at that already! That's a banger of a coat. That is a banger of a coat. And then you take it off underneath, boom, green jumper. Green jumper. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. I'm fucking good at this, you know. I'm properly good at this, you know. Properly good at this. So, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Right, so I'm pretty happy with all of that. So now it's pants. Now, this is like the one thing that like always bugs me out. Is like picking trousers and boots. I need really rangery pants. Oh, there. Get like some cargos with some high boots. They're quite rangery. They're like extremely rangery. Like corduroy cargos. Look at them. They're proper, they are. They could do them like in a brown colour. Ooh, look at... Ooh! I might need to sort the boots out, because as it stands, I've got a bit of a... I've got a slight gap between... got a slight gap between the boots and the bottom of the trousers. Which is a shame, because they're damn nice boots as well. But I think what we're going to do is... I think we're gonna. I want to see if I can maybe. Yeah. It's either going to be 51 or 62, isn't it? Oh, these trousers just like quite naturally dirty. Is that what they are? Is there a clean version of them? Or am I hoping for too much by saying that? What happens with these? That is a good, it's a good green, isn't it? It is a good green. It's a very, very, very good green. Oh, right, okay, right, yeah. So, in which case, we'll just go back to there and we'll just... No, 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 not all the way. Is that too bright? Yeah, that is a little bit too bright. That's perfect. And then... I quite like that, actually, instead. I think, at a distance, that looks quite solid. That does actually look really quite solid. I think I need to change that to be not. It's probably a green one I could do if I really wanted. Could do that. That's quite. Or is there more kind of out there? Oh my god, I could literally just match. No, I prefer the kind of like the more tanned kind of off color green. Oh no, I'm at 0 now, so I'm like, why isn't that changing colour? I quite like that, but I think actually the one I was looking at before, something a bit more like that's actually better. Yeah, I quite like that. I don't need chaps. I never really wear chaps in Wild. I don't know many players who actually do wear chaps in Wild, actually. You wear chaps in Wild, fair play to you, because that's a commitment. Let's have a look at a distance with boots. It's got to be a nice tall pair of boots. The only problem with trousers like these is that, like, sometimes finding boots and things that go all the way to the top can be awkward. Pugsley generally, apart from a couple of outfits recently I've bought for him, generally wears lace-up boots, believe it or not. Generally does wear properly lace-up boots. Kind of like those ones that he had on before. They're the kind of boots he's got on another outfit. I don't really want two of the same. Only problem is there's not going to be a lot of tall boots that are going to fit with this. Which is going to make this semi-complicated. But then again, wild clothing is semi-complicated just by its very nature. Yeah, interesting. I tell you what boots I actually liked, which I saw before, was not those. Where were they? They were a bit further along, weren't they? Those ones. They actually look solid. They're a solid pair of boots, they are. They're a get shit done, buckled up tight pair of boots, and I'm all about that. Do they have multiple colours? They do! Fantastic. That means that we can, because I think I want the boots, I think I want them quite dark, the boots, on this outfit. I think I want them sort of like that, but I want, like, bright buckles on them, so... Okay, no, that's not what we're doing. No, okay. Oh, so you don't get Oh, right. Oh, okay. Right. So it's sort of like playing it. So you sort of have to like find the. Okay. That is an interesting pair of boots. No, they're a bit too. Okay, right. This is a really weird way of colouring boots. I'm like a bit thrown off by it. Cause like, I was just after a dark cut. Maybe you would just go for like a dark brownie cut. Right. Okay, let's go through the other colour combinations here and see what they got. They're quite nice. Oh, mind you, they are the first style, aren't they? I guess you don't have to recolour them. I just like recolouring things. That's the problem. You know what I mean? You get so used to recolouring things that you're just like, oh, I should just recolour everything. I actually think they just look fine as they are, you know. I actually think they do. You know what? I would never usually do it. The hat I'm going to keep as it is, because Pugsley's only got like 2 hats, because he's just boring that way. Get rid of the necktie. But I don't need... the hat works with like every outfit I've got. It's a pretty good hat in that way. It's a solid hat that way. Do I want a neckerchief? No, I don't. Take off the hat. My poncho I can't change. Don't need a cloak. I do not. I like the gloves I've got. They're fine. Gun belt. I don't think I'm going to stick with the traditional Pugsley gun belt on this one. I think this one is going to have... There is a gun belt that I need to find. Where is it? It's not that one. It's not that one. That one. This gun belt. This gun belt, the black neckerchief, matched with the black... yeah, I'm not too bothered about a neckerchief, to be fair. I don't really use one. Yeah, this neckerchief like half the range. This gun belt even like half the ranges have, because it's just a gun belt that's covered in like pouches and shit. It's a really cool gun belt for the kind of thing that we do, actually, to be fair. It is. I'll give them that. But I'm going to go and I'm going to customize it. I want it to be like a nice brown leather. Like that. I want that to be the same colour. I like that. I do like that. Like a nice... Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that hits. That hits. That's really good. That is a ranger in outfit, if I've ever seen one. The ultimate ranger in outfit. Look at that. Pugsley is he's a real ranger now. He's a real ranger now. Oh yeah, that. I'm vibing this hard. Let's get that bought. Yeah, let's get this on. Oh yeah, new horse, new outfit. Oh yeah, look at me go. All this look good in the sunlight as well. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Pugsley is a menace now. He's a full-bore menace. Yeah, the boots are high enough as well. You don't see his legs poking out the bottom. What happens if you take the boots off? I take the boots off. Alright, so his legs are just there on show. Okay. You can... Oh, there's no different options of tucking it up. Howdy?
You just take your boots off.
What was that?
Why did you just take your boots off?
Oh, I had a stone in the bottom of them.
Fair enough.
It's it's Lewis.
It's right.
Yeah, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing well. Better after the weekend.
Oh, what happened to the weekend, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, I was patrolling tall trees by myself. I wanted to get a bit familiar with things. Thought I'd take it slow. Left my horse at Manzanita and ventured out on foot. And of
Oh.
course, I came across a bear.
Oh.
But while trying to run away from it, it was raining something fierce. And I slipped down the mud, smacked my head off a rock, and knocked myself out.
Wow, at least you got knocked out before the bear could get to you. That's at least that's the better outcome.
Mm-hmm. Was found by Silas and Teresa.
Yeah. I've actually just been to Tall Trees today, actually, funnily enough. Funnily you mentioned that. I was collecting some blackberries. Let's step out of the way for this wagon.
There are a lot of blackberries and tall trees.
Yeah, they're all over the place. There's some by the Cougar Den in northern Tall Trees, and there's some of them around camps as well. But past that, they're just sort of all over the place in Tall Trees.
Oh, I need to remember that.
Yeah.
A friend of mine know.
Yeah.
Well, I am on duty, as it were, and keen to do anything.
All right. Well, funnily enough, I am also on duty and keen to do anything.
Well, this is quite a coincidence, wouldn't you agree?
It is. I'm never usually around at this sort of time, but today and the next few days, I'm probably going to be. So, maybe we can get some stuff done. I, however, need to quickly grab a bowl of stew. Would you like a bowl of stew?
I just had one, but thank you.
All right. If you wait right here, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm vibing this outfit already. And I've got a recruit with me. That's fun. So we'll go do a patrol. In my new rangering outfit. Oh yeah. And I know a bunch of the rangers are gonna love this because they all wear green and brown. And I'm walking around usually in some bright coloured jumper, like a blue or a red jumper with a poncho over the top. I know they're gonna dig this. They're gonna love this. They're gonna finally see me and be like, you finally made a rangering outfit. You did it. You're one of us now. So, Lewis.
With
You've
a
been
needle
off
and
for-
thread.
You've been off for a few days, correct?
Yeah, that knock to the head left me a little bit woozy, so doctor says
I'm not
just
surprised
stay
in the
in bed.
slightest. Oh, it looks okay. How many of the Ranger Towers have you been to?
The one in Rhodes, Scarlet Meadows, that's the name. Been up to one in Coulter. Manzanita's one as well.
You've been to the one in Amberino?
Is that? There's only one big building up in Amberino. Oh yeah, I remember reading the note at the front door. Yeah, being up there.
Have you been out to the new Austin one?
I've only been as far as Armadillo.
Well, looks like I'm changing out of this into some clothes for some warmer weather then, because we're gonna go to the new Austin Tower.
Okay.
And as quick as I put this on, I'm gonna take it off. How sad.
Hello, sir.
I'll put it back on later. Well, I say I'm going into warmer clothes. My white woolly jumper is my warm weather woolly jumper, which it's a thinner woolly. I tell people it's a thinner woolly jumper, so it's okay out west. So you may have heard that you may have heard through other rangers that where there's quite a few of us spending a lot of time out west for reasons I can't go into, unfortunately, at this present time. But it'd be good for you to see the New Austin Tower, because I think at that point, you've been to Manzanita, you've been to you've obviously, well, you're in Strawberry. That is technically one of the towers. You've been up to Coulter. You've been out to Amberino. You've done the tower in Lemoyne. Pretty much only leaves past that. That pretty much, well, it technically leaves 2 after this one, which would be Emerald Ranch if you've not been there, Barrow Lagoon past the New Austin Tower. But the New Austin Tower is a good one to go to anyway, because we can go over some things out in that particular area as well. So let me get this written up.
Okay. I know you can't go into it as you just said, but there is. What's the I don't know how to word it. Priority, severity, importance. Rangers going out west.
I would say it's a pretty important venture.
Okay.
Like I say, I'd love to explain the situation to you. I'd love to, just so you get an understanding of why Rangers are going out west as often as they are. Unfortunately, I just can't.
That's fair.
So
Oh,
you know,
I
one
have
day.
an idea.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Do you have a spare green poncho?
I don't, I'm afraid. And if I was to give you one, I would probably lose mine. So
we share it, and then you can just like, oh, okay, you wear the poncho now. Now I can tell you everything.
No,
and take the poncho away, and you just, I can't say anything.
Well, I don't even have a clipboard to give you, so
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm just fooling around.
I know you are. I know.
Right, I'll go get my poncho on.
Yeah, no problem. Make sure you if you haven't already, grab yourself plenty of water whilst before we get out there as well. If you've got a water canteen or two, just
oh, they're all filled.
Yeah, good. All right, I'll start writing this up. Just meet me back here. Okay, so create new report, case file, create new patrol, choose type. So new Austin. Lewis is a great recruit. I really do like Lewis. He's good fun. He's a bit of a different dynamic, I think, to some of the people. There's quite a few like happy-go-lucky rangers as such, and he is. I say not the most happy-go-lucky ranger, but he's a bit gravelly. If you get what I mean, which I quite like. So, New Austin Patrol, taking a recruit west. New Austin. So, one of the area. Same time. The time right now was 2:30 on the 21st. Attending at Pugsley at forgive me, it's WRIGHT, isn't it?
That's right.
Right, okay. Just making sure I got the right person down on the paperwork, that's all.
You most certainly have the right person. You know, my friend Cass says eventually you're going to get sick of hearing that. I don't think I will. I think she's sick of it. That joke wears a bit thin after a while.
I bet it does. me just one moment. I'm just trying to figure out where we should particularly go whilst on this patrol.
The New Austin region I ain't too familiar with. Like I said, I only been to Armadillo once.
Well, I was out there for 5 hours yesterday where I patrolled the entire region. So, there's a few animal dens out there, but we're pretty much going to go just to the tower and back. We're not going to go too much further than the tower, because we sort of don't really need to. Maybe when we get there, I'll decide to take you just to Tumbleweed, just to show you Tumbleweed at least, and then you've pretty much gone as west is. But at that point, like I say, there's not too much that's I say special out there, but it's just I'll show you a few things whilst we're out there, but for the most part, this is more about getting you acquainted with the tower in the area more than anything, and maybe a couple of other like animal dens and things like that whilst we're out there. Okay.
That's fine. We have responsibilities outside of sightseeing.
However, sightseeing is very important.
I would agree. We'd be pretty poor at our jobs if we couldn't see straight.
So the planned route that I've got for us is we're going to go from here, and then we're going to ride. I've written McFarlane's Ranch, but it's more as just kind of a point to understand for you to understand where we're going to kind of go through, as such. So we're not really going to stop at McFarlane's Ranch. It's just more for us to know kind of where we're going. Then to Armadillo, and then to the New Austin Tower. From there, what I'll do is I will update the paperwork from there in terms of how we may decide if we're coming back to here, or whether, say, we get a tip we find a tip whilst we're out there or something. We'll figure it out when we get there, basically.
This is a standard practice for every patrol. You
Um,
plot
I-
your route.
So it depends what kind of patrol you're doing. So, let me just write down the activity notes just for this patrol, just so that if somebody sees the paperwork, they know what we're doing. And then once that's done, I'll give you a brief explanation over kind of like, obviously I can't show you the paperwork at least, but I can tell you as such what goes into the paperwork. So,
Okay.
do this gazette taking. That's right. Yeah, tower. Well, we'll update any work on arrival. It may show some animal bones too. And yep, you're clocked in on the big board as well. That's good. So the thing with patrols, in that particular way, so when we write them down, we do write down a planned route. The reason why we write a planned route is so that if any other rangers come on duty, and they're wondering, well, Pugsley's on duty, but I've not seen him around Strawberry. Where is he? They can look at the paperwork and they can go, oh, well, he's somewhere between here and the New Austin Tower, but he's put down the routes in the places in which he's going to be stopping through, so that we know if we get a tip that kind of fits one of those areas, then it might be him.
And if something were to happen to you along the way, then it would narrow down their search.
Exactly. So we don't waste as much time trying to find each other.
Makes sense.
Yeah. All right, I just need to fill up a water canteen quickly, and then once that's done, we'll be ready to go.
Okay, I'll mount up.
Fun times. Me and a recruit going on a patrol. And I'm going to take my new horse. Very exciting. Alrighty, on your lead to McFarlane's Ranch.
1 second. Let's just get the lantern quick. There we go.
There you go.
McFarlane's Ranch, you say?
McFarlane's Ranch. Oh,
Easy, Bill.
your horse is on an adventure all of its own.
He certainly is the adventurous type. I ain't had him that long either.
This is I bought this horse today, Gypsy Cob. So
I was wondering who owned that. I
yeah,
ain't seen a gypsy cob in a long time.
yeah, it's my new horse. To be honest, I've bought it for if I ever go up to the snow, because of its obviously it's much more powerful legs.
That's true.
And it's much more powerful build, can really help it get through the snow better. But I'm just getting it used to me basically today. So
Yeah, it's a fun little adventure for everyone.
of course. Well, for
Okay.
her, it's her name's Autumn.
Yep, nice to meet you, Autumn.
If you
Okay.
want to
what am I
pick up the
doing
pace
here?
at all, then feel free.
That's what I'm doing. We're picking up the pace.
It's all right. You might be a little bit rusty. It's fine. I won't judge you too heavily for it.
Alright. Instead of going left, we'll go straight ahead. Cut across the corner here.
Going across. Heard.
Rejoin the road.
Rejoining the road.
And we'll cut across the road again. Avoid this graveyard. Cut left. Across
Heard.
the river. Alright, keep going left.
Going left. My only issue with this horse is that it's not very big, and I like a big horse generally.
We talk about gypsy cobs are huge.
It's not a very tall horse, you know.
Oh, I see.
I like a tall horse, really. If they had a shire that was, you know, better bred for sale, if you get what I mean, then I'd probably have bought that instead. But I need a horse from a good breeder who really trains the horse as well, especially in this line of work.
Oh, especially, whoa.
Careful round here. There's a lot of cliffs and things that'll take you by surprise in the Great Plains. People get injured by doing it.
I suppose they do.
Yeah.
Likely in a rush.
Yeah. We're on a patrol, so the rush isn't anywhere near as important.
I think we're coming up to the cliff edge again.
We are.
Or maybe it just
We are.
slows down. Slow up.
You can get down here.
Oh yeah, get down here easy. Just take it easy.
Just as a warning, there are wolves that do live round here.
Oh, I'm aware.
We're gonna run into a few wolf dens as we take this route. So
Alright, right back onto the road.
right back onto the road,
And pick the pace up again.
picking up the pace. When we get to Armadillo, I I'd like you just to do a check-in telegram for us, just to say that we're in Armadillo, continuing on to the New Austin Tower.
I can do that.
Brilliant. So, the New Austin Tower, as well, like the Lemoyne Tower, is the only other tower which can be locked.
Is it because it's so isolated?
Couple of reasons, really. So, there can be a cougar that lives out that way. Not that I've ever seen it. But I know there is one that can live out that way. Also, the West has a lot of bad people in it.
I figured that'd be the case. Spoke to one person out there. What was I doing? I think I was delivering.
Let's follow the
something
road
else.
to the other side of McFarland's. I don't particularly fancy disturbing a cougar right now, so...
There's a cougar in there?
Yep.
Shouldn't we check? I mean...
I killed
these
it earlier.
animals
I killed it on the way back. There are wolves, so... Okay, let's stop here just for a moment. And I'll tell you where the cougar den is. So... It's somewhat difficult to see from here, but the main house at McFarland's, behind the trees ahead of us, the cougar lives exclusively in the back garden. Always lives in the back garden. If you get to the side of it at a fair distance, you can generally see there's a gate, and you can
right, Pugsley. There's wolves in the paddock down there.
So there is. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Makes him an easier kill, doesn't it? Oh
I
wait,
don't know about that. We got one loose.
he's... Is there any rocks around here where we can really get advantage of
There's
them?
one right in front of us.
You want about the one by the fence, right?
There's
Alright.
also one to the left.
All right. Well, be ready to jump on that rock, okay? They're coming. They're trapped in there. That was horrible, really, for them. One of these is still alive. There he is. I can't fucking mercy kill it. Couldn't do that how I wanted to. Right, I need to quickly just take a quick power nap in that barn over there, because I'm seeing weird things. So
That's all right. I'll
don't
work
wander
with-
over to the house. Just don't wander over to the house. All right, just stay around here, okay?
I'll deal with these carcasses.
Yeah. We'll do it Jesus style in the nativity, right here. Okay, let's just set that to be right back as we relaunch Wild for the second time today. It's not going well for me, this. Okay, once again, reloading WildRP. I've got to leave this poor recruit on his own. He might die. What am I going to do then? Nearly there. Come on. Get me back in. Get me back in. Immediately. Okay, let's get back logged in. And let's go help this recruit deal with these wolves. Because I'm just having a problem right now where, like, every, like, so often I just can't... Did you get all the skins?
Well, they were too shot up for any use, but I carved up the carcasses into meat.
Oh, that's good. At least get some use out of them. Alright, so you want to have a go at dealing with this cougar then?
Oh, naturally.
Okay, right. Well, what we'll do is... Ow! You stupid... Ow! Come on, Autumn. You're better than that. Right, so... I'll take lead here just on this until we get to the spot where we'll see it best. Alright? Because the worst way that we can go and attempt to deal with this cougar is by walking round to the back garden of the house. The best place for us to deal with this cougar is around the side of the house here. Just keep your eyes open because there can be a pack of wolves that does live out here as well. So we'll just keep our eyes open for both to start with. Howdy. There he is. I can see him from here. So, if you look through the gate, it's kind of behind the wheelbarrow, like little, yeah, the little wheelbarrow. Against, yeah. You can get a little bit closer. You can get to like pretty much just the other side of the road here. He won't notice you, and it gives you a chance to get a clean shot on him.
That's what we're after.
So, if you want, I'll wait on standby with a bolt action rifle. If you want to give this a go, I'm more than happy to. Let me just reload my Lancaster first, and then...
I'm ready when you are.
Righty, let's go.
All right.
Let's get nice and low.
All right, I see the back end of him.
Yep.
Need a headshot.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty difficult to get a headshot from here. Stay here, stay here, stay here, no closer. You're probably more likely to see the head from where I am.
I can see it poking through the wheel.
Yeah.
Need a better angle. Yeah, the fence is in the way.
With a bolt action, it's 2 shots to the body. If you're quick, you'll get it before it even gets a chance to react. You missed it. Got it. There you go. Ooh, that's a dangerous game.
I really don't like being the mouse with these cats.
No, they're not fun.
No, they ain't.
think I managed to shoot it in the head as it walked by, but as it came up to us, but yeah. If you speak to the owners of this ranch, Miss McFarlane, MJ McFarlane, her son is also a ranger recruit with us.
No, really.
Yeah, she has a tally. I believe she's killed over 240 cougars here.
How's she not killed them all? They must.
You know what it is? I
Jesus.
think although although it's a cougar and it likes, you know, they like eating, obviously they're more carnivorous maybe. I think there's maybe just something in that back garden that just brings them over. I think they just wander from afar. And just do it.
What, so they're on a pilgrimage to Miss McFarlane's back garden?
Something like that.
My lord.
Yeah, I agree.
Alright. Continue on to the armadillo then?
Indeed.
Alright, let's pick it up.
Picking it up. McFarlane's Ranch, by the way, comes up as its own tip. So, if we get a search and rescue for McFarlane's Ranch, generally you can put 2 and 2 together.
Okay. Useful to know.
Yeah. It's either one or two things when it's McFarlane's Ranch, generally.
Go left.
Going left. It's either a pack of wolves or a cougar, and it's generally the latter.
Okay. Right or ahead?
Right
This
ahead.
on the right. Howdy.
I will also say, you know, there is obviously chance it could be anything else, but, you know, trampling or gunshot wound or, you know, anything else, but you kind of know what you're walking into when you get a tip like McFarlane Ranch.
There's always a likelihood. The hell, it could be, oh, this person was attacked by a cougar, but they were left there to be attacked by a cougar.
Yeah.
You just don't know.
No, absolutely. You're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong.
I should have called that rider.
It's fine. I saw it. That you know those kind of like barricades we just passed back there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's there is some wolf dens that can live that can be around there too at night. So if we ride back up there at night time, it's just a good thing to remember.
Below this ridge here towards the lake, I've been hunting around there for foxes. I've seen plenty of wolves pop up.
Yeah, there's some wolves that do live down here too. There is, yeah. Death by MJ's thighs could be many things. Yeah.
Rider ahead, pass
Right.
on the left.
Rider ahead, passing on the left.
Why the hell's he's saying his feet ache?
What's that?
Surely his horse's feet ache.
Played a dangerous game with that cougar there. This horse is much slower than his Turkoman. You've got a Turkoman, right?
No, this is thoroughbred.
Thoroughbred, right.
Indeed.
I knew it was one of them. I just couldn't remember which one. Began with a T.
Turkmans are slightly taller than the thoroughbreds.
Yeah.
It is quite amazing what they've done with this town. I never expected it to be anything like this.
No, it's pretty incredible, isn't it? Do you want to go and send a tip into the ranger tip line? Whilst you're doing that, I'll skin this cougar over here, get it sold.
No problem.
Why is there Why is the coyotes on the roof of the barber shop? I don't even know how good the skin is. It might be fucked, but I guess we'll find out. How good is the skin? Oh, it's a paw pelt, right? Okay. Will he even buy it? For $4. Ouch. That's painful. Welcome to Armadillo, Spirit of Coyote. Yeah, R.I.P. Coyote, man. I love you. I love you. I'm really liking this horse. It's a very, very, very nice horse. And that saddle in the... Oh, I never actually saw what the saddle looked like in the sunlight. That looks so good. Oh, that's a good... Is that crocodile? That's a good saddle. I made a good choice. Yeah. Yeah. Lord did lost a big one when they lost Coyote. It's... Everything okay?
Beware of roof snakes. Over the past few weeks, I've noticed a scary amount of snakes almost dropping down on folk from the rooftops here in Armadillo. Be careful out there, folks.
What about roof coyotes? Because there seems to be quite a few of those around at this moment in time above the gun shop and the barber shop.
Do coyotes hunt snakes? No, that's something else.
Not too sure.
Well, maybe the coyotes will distract the snakes from falling on top of people. I say we let nature take its course.
I am absolutely fine with that too. Have you spent an awful lot of time in Armadillo?
Not really.
You know there's a gun. You know there's a gun range in town.
There's a gun range.
Yep. Follow me. In fact, actually, that's a terrible idea to leave my horse right there. Whoa, 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 whoa! Calm down, Jesus! But if you ever come into Armadillo and you hear gunshots, it's one of two things. An actual shootout, or people using the shooting range.
Okay.
You want to get some quick practice in? I don't mind.
Okay, give me a target.
Ooh. Let's go for the hanging pot on the right.
Far right?
Far right. There you go. Look at that. That's a good shot.
All right, next one.
The moonshine jug on the left.
Damn it. Well, get them both.
Damn it! I got the wrong one. There you go. Takes a bit of practice.
Try to hit that weather vane.
Oh, the weather vane. Yeah, go on. You're above it.
There we go.
It's a fun little place to come. This is. It's better than going to the Bottle Tree in Scarlet Meadows, and safer than going to Shady Bell. So.
I don't think I've been to Shady Bell.
Shady Bell has a gun range and a bunch of explosives you can blow up. And when I first came to the Crossing, I used to go there all the time and practice shooting. And then I found out it's quite a common criminal hideout. So I stopped going.
Why do the criminals always have to surround themselves with explosives? They're only going to blow themselves up.
Well, you know, I don't think they're the smartest people on planet Earth.
I don't know. I've met some pretty stupid, law-abiding citizens.
Well, yeah, you're not wrong there too. So, just before we go, because I'm going to want you to guide me to this tower, but I'll need to show you on a map where it is, because it won't pop up on your map, but it pops up on mine. So, if you're looking at your map, you see where Mercer Station is, west of here.
Yeah.
So above that is the A in New Austin, right? And next to that on the map, there's kind of like an outcropping of rocks next to the letter A.
I see it.
The tower is there.
Okay, that seems pretty easy to find.
Yeah, it's not too hard to find. As we get closer, you'll start to notice it. So.
All right. Ready when you are.
On your lead.
All right, let's pick it up.
Picking it up. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I'm going to slightly take us off trail at some point. But I'll tell you when. Oh, I'll tell you when, so. In fact, actually, stop here for a moment. Yeah, it's alright. We've gone slightly past where I wanted us to go. Just follow me. We're just going to cut across here quickly. This is Jorge's Gap. So, it's a trail between two, that goes between, I guess, two kind of, I say short-ish cliffs, but shortish cliffs. Now, it might not look that steep, but a lot of people do fall and get injured here. And if you come up with me, just round the side, up here, onto the top, From a distance, you'll see sort of why. Because besides that cliff right there that you can see, the rest of it's damn near invisible.
If you ain't paying attention, then yeah, you're gonna land yourself in trouble.
Yeah, exactly. You're going to fall right in, and it's not going to be a fun time. We're going to ride through it, because we can still get to where we're going either way. So it's not too much of a problem. But it's a pretty little trail. It is. I quite like it. I will say as well, you've probably noticed when you look out here out west, what do you notice straight away? What comes to mind straight away? Just when you look around you.
Well, dry rocks, cactus.
Yeah, there is.
It's pretty flat. I mean, you can see far. You can see far.
Now, you're damn right. You can see afar. But one thing a lot of people don't realize about the West is actually just how much foliage there is out west, and how easy it can be to lose somebody out here. And I'm going to show you exactly why. Even in my bright clothing like this, my nice bright white jumper, I'm going to show you exactly why. There's a lot of places around here where you could quite easily walk by somebody and never know because of foliage like that. And as you can see, even in this small area, there's a lot of foliage that is dense like that. So when you do searches out west, you have to be very, very thorough. And a search out west can take a lot longer than one out east for that very reason. Not just because you have to travel all the way out east, and it's not the easiest place to get to, but because you actually have quite difficult things to search around.
I imagine you break a lot of fine-tooth combs trying to find someone out here.
You do. One of my least favourite areas to go and search for somebody is Western Chola Springs, which I'll show you when we get to the New Austin Tower.
Okay.
Anyway, let's ride through Jorge's Gap. What a previous ranger did with me is they had me turn around, and when I was turned around, they laid down in a bush, and then I was kind of there like, where the hell have they gone? Rider ahead.
I heard.
But it was a good lesson, a really good lesson, especially about the West, in that, you know, in the top of your head, you think of a desert and you think, well, you know, it's just sand and dirt and whatever. But actually, when you get out here, there's a lot more foliage than a lot of people realize.
Yeah, it'd be easier to find someone in the heartlands in the same conditions.
Exactly. Which sounds crazy when you say it. When you talk about dry, arid landscape versus, you know, the heartlands, you'd think, wow, surely the desert would be easier. And no, it's actually not. It's more difficult. This is probably some of the most difficult terrain that we have to contend with as rangers, actually, is the desert. For multiple reasons, because if you're looking out here, obviously you've talked about like the rocks and the cactus. What are the reasons do you think somebody would get injured out here? Or injuries that somebody could sustain out here?
Well, poisonous snakes.
Yep.
Dehydration.
Dehydration. That's the big one I wanted you to mention. Dehydration. Rider ahead. Howdy. Dehydration was the big one I wanted you to mention straight away more than anything else. And it's good that you realise that and recognise that straight away. Because dehydration is a really big problem out here. And you can come out here on a search, and the person you might find might have been attacked by a cougar, they might have been attacked by wolves. But one of the first things that we've really got to check for, besides how severe those injuries are, you know, are they dehydrated? You know? Because that could change everything in terms of how we operate. Now, funnily enough, if we stop here, you see that roof over there?
I see it.
That is the ranger tower.
Okay.
Lead the way.
All right then.
Piece of advice when riding around here. Ride slow, take your time.
Oh, of course.
All this foliage makes it very easy for a cliff to blend in. Or a snake.
Cactuses and people.
Yeah.
And rocks and Jesus, God knows what else. Snakes. Cannibals.
Ow! One of the last tips I did out here, somebody had ridden into a cactus.
Oh, God.
I had to sit in the medical office in Armadillo, pulling cactus needles out one by one. That was not a fun experience. I actually did have to do that, by the way. That's not even a lie. That's an OOC thing I'm saying right now. I actually did have to do that for somebody. Pull cactus pins out nearly one by one. But yeah, this is the new Austin Tower. It's fairly similar to the Lemoyne Tower, just a little bit more western. Let me grab my bearings quickly. So, yeah, to the north of us, that way, and all across there, is Cholla Springs. Cholla Springs comes up as two separate tips. It comes up as, if you look at your map, it comes up as eastern and western Cholla Springs. We, right now, are somewhat in the middle, but probably more towards western Cholla Springs. In the middle of western Cholla Springs, there is a camp. Just like a singular little camp up there. And I say a camp, but it's more of a destroyed tent more than anything. And around that destroyed little tent does live a cougar. I'm not going to go up there and try and find the cougar, because the cougar is a difficult bastard up there, because it lives in the grass and it can be really difficult to find, and there's not a lot of high ground to deal with it properly. So, on this particular occasion, we don't have to deal with it. So we're not going to deal with it. And also it's far enough out the way and far enough off of a road that it's generally not a problem for people unless they're wandering up that way.
Okay.
Out towards the west, that way, you've got the town of Tumbleweed, which is kind of the furthest western town in the state. You also have the Gaptooth Mine out there, which you can mine emeralds at. If you're lucky, you go there early enough in the day, no one will bother you. You can go mine there for hours really without any problem. If you're looking for a way to make money like that, not my cup of tea really mining, but I know for some people they really enjoy it. You also have
Pays the bills.
yeah, you know, you've also got the Sea of Coronado, which is pretty much as west as you can get. There's a few camps out there, nothing crazy, nothing too special. I mean, I wouldn't really worry about going out there unless you get like a Southern Gaptooth Ridge tip, which you don't get them very often, so it's not too much of a problem. The west has a lovely sunset, by the way, so
No, you don't need to tell me that. It's
Yeah.
gorgeous.
yeah. To the south of us, that way, is Rio Bravo. And in Rio Bravo, you've got a couple of points. You've got Benedict Point, which is one of the telegram offices out there. It's the closest telegram office to Tumbleweed, which doesn't have its own telegram office. So we're kind of in the middle of Armadillo and Benedict Point. I think unless you were heading out to Tumbleweed, I would just generally use Armadillo as your main stop. Telegram office out here just because it's a proper town. You've also got Fort Mercer south of us as well as a little camp called Plainview where there is a cougar that lives there as well. There is also Lake Don Julio to kind of the southeast of us, which is a little fishing lake. We actually had a ranger camp out there a couple of months back. It's very pleasant. It's out the way enough that people won't bother you particularly, and it's not too far away from Armadillo either, so it's not too much of a problem. In the very north as well, you have Rathskeller Fork, which is on the edge of Chola Springs, kind of coming into Gaptooth Ridge. There's a cougar that does live in Rathskeller Fork, and there is a gang that lives in Rathskeller Fork, the Del Lobo gang. Now, the Del Lobos don't really bother rangers. They don't really mind us being around. They understand what we do, and they're okay with it. In fact, I've done search and rescues where I found Del Lobos, and their friends have helped me on said search and rescue. They know the area better than some of us, so yeah. But obviously, you know, they are still a criminal gang. We still, you know, we don't try anything with them, but they respect what we do, and we leave them to their business because we're not the law. So
okay, no need to make trouble where none need to be started.
Exactly, you get the drill with that. So there's no point in us making trouble if we don't need to make trouble.
Of course.
I don't know if you're interested. We can maybe take a ride to Tumbleweed, just so you've seen Tumbleweed at least.
Sure.
In which case, let me just update the paperwork. And what we'll do is we'll go to Tumbleweed. We won't go any further than Tumbleweed. We won't go down to Gaptooth Ridge or anywhere. We'll go to Tumbleweed. Then we'll come back to here. And then we will ride back to Strawberry. How does that sound?
Sounds fine.
Good.
There ain't no tips coming or anything, are there?
No. The only tips come in are the ones saying that you are clocking on and that you are checking in. So,
All right.
I mean, we've been out here actually, funnily enough, nearly an hour. So,
The day's still young.
that it is. That it is, Lewis. So, Tumbleweed. SB. SB. Come on, do it properly. SB. There we go. Alrighty, let's head out of here. I'm gonna take a quick swig of water just before we go. Yeah, you might this ladder is a pesky bastard.
No, don't worry about it.
If you do when you become a ranger, come out here. Make sure you lock the door behind you. Because some rangers have a bad habit of not locking the door behind them, and what's happened in the past is that people haven't locked the door behind them, and then criminals have tried to go through our stuff, or they just start to use it as a hangout.
Okay.
And I'm not really too fond of either.
Me neither.
Just particularly, just by chance, I'm not too fond of either.
Are we in any particular rush to get to Tumbleweed?
Do you need to do something?
No, it's just I have a question that's been burning in my mind for ever since I became a group.
Of course.
But it is, I guess you could call it serious.
Well, all right, okay. Well, let's hitch up and let's talk about it in the tower then.
Okay.
I'm no senior, but I can still listen to your questions and your concerns. So. In fact, take a seat.
Okay. All right. Right. In the first two patrols I went out on, one was with Senior Ranger Hal, and the other one was with Rangers Rodney and what was her name? She wears a flat cap.
Arden.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Now, Hal was already on his way out on the search and rescue. Same situation with Rodney and Pugsley. No, you're Pugsley. Rodney and Art.
You're fine.
And I found the situation to be a bit rushed.
Didn't really have a chance to prepare yourself?
No, I was prepared, but I don't think they were. When with Hal, we headed up into the mountains. He showed me where the ranger stations were and everything, and we were looking at a place called Cairns Lake.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Senior Ranger Alfred was already on the scene. We had two deputies with us, and I wasn't given much instruction. I was following and watching, but every now and then Hal would disappear. I had no idea where he was going. We were in the middle of a whiteout. He was rushing all over the place trying to find these people. With Rodney and Arden, where did we go? We went out to the swamp looking for someone. And it was a little bit more organized. There was another recruit with us as well, Buddy. And while we combed it as thoroughly as we could. But on our way out there, both Rodney and Arden seemed to be tense, rushed, emotional. It didn't really make sense in my head for why. And as well as that, I've heard things about the Rangers that are both good and bad. I guess you could say the same applies to lawmen, as I heard the same from the same person.
Okay.
I trust this person's opinion on it, and he says there are good Rangers. They're trying to do better by the Rangers, trying to do the job as best as they can, trying to help people. And then there are Rangers who are really just after a paycheck. They aren't well trained or well disciplined. And that gives me pause. I don't know what I'm looking at the moment. So far, I've ridden with you, a couple of other Rangers, and I see a mixed bag.
Okay. All right. So, am I right in thinking you're just trying to figure out what's going on, really, or?
I guess so.
Okay. Okay. No, that's fair enough. I think your concerns are valid. Absolutely. I'm trying to think of the best way of answering this.
I'll give you a little bit of perspective on myself in entering this position and how I would react. As I am only a recruit, I don't think it's right of me. I bit your head off in Big Valley when we were dealing with that grizzly. I really shouldn't have. But if I were to get a green poncho, I'll be biting a lot of heads off if people start acting erratically, irresponsibly.
I think
putting ourselves in danger as well as the people
on that particular one. In that particular instance, I went on a tip a couple of days later with other rangers, and we did the exact same maneuver and were successful in doing exactly what we intended to do. And that is something that we've practiced multiple times in that specific area, and I would never have put anybody in risk by doing so. So that particular maneuver, whilst I understood your concerns there, I absolutely did. And I told you as much at the time. You know, that is something that we as Rangers have learned that we can do and that we can safely manage, and have safely managed on multiple occasions in that specific instance. In regards to kind of the rest of it, though, no matter what department you work in, whether it's the medics or whether it's the law or whether it's the rangers, hell, even if you're a train driver, right? There's always going to be people who are there because they are seriously passionate for the job. And there is always going to be people there who are in it for the money. You know, I like to believe, at least for me, I'm very passionate for this job. I like teaching recruits. I do, like yourself. I like taking recruits like yourself out on patrol. You know, I like learning about your past and like what you can bring to the Rangers and how we can use that as an advantage in your training. You know, that is something that I've pushed myself to do, and it's something that I think is very important, and I consider myself somebody who I at least consider myself somebody who genuinely cares for the well-being of the other Rangers and the recruits, and I'm not in this just for a paycheck, because if I was, we wouldn't be out here right now doing this patrol. We wouldn't have stopped in Armadillo to go on the shooting range. We wouldn't have dealt with the cougar at McFarlane's Ranch. We wouldn't have done any of that. That simply wouldn't have happened. Because there are Rangers, unfortunately, who probably wouldn't do that. And I'm not going to go into names for obvious reasons. You know, that's not really a concern of yours as such, to put it probably the most polite way as possible.
Yeah, at this point, no.
Yeah, at this particular time, I think that's fair to say. I think what you've got to understand in this, Lewis, is that, you know, there's going to be times where when you do this job, right, there's going to be times where things get tough, right, and your opinions about certain things will change. Let me give you some personal perspective from my end, okay? On Thursday, I went out on a search and rescue with 2 other rangers, right? In Big Valley, exactly where that bear was, right? We did exactly what we went to do with that bear. I dragged it out of the woods, and in fact, I dragged it out of the woods. It stopped outside of the tree line, and I managed to put 1 bullet in his head, drop it immediately. Painless. Nothing. We go into the woods. I find 2 people in there, right? In the woods. One of them had her arm ripped off, was bled out all over the floor. The other person had his arm nearly fully ripped off, chunks taken out of his face and his chest. They were both dead. Never seen anything as horrific in my life. Never.
Jesus Christ.
If I'm honest, I threw up outside the medic's office. I did. Once we got them back and once we got them settled, I had to take a minute to go outside because I threw up outside the medical office. Because it was harrowing. Very, very harrowing.
I ain't seen any.
I ain't saying.
Closest I've seen today is an entire farm's livestock wiped out by cougars.
Yeah. I ain't saying that that's going to happen every day in this job, because that certainly doesn't, right? And I've spoken to a few other people about kind of if they've seen anything similar, and some people have and some people haven't. But what I've heard is that that kind of thing comes when you least expect it, right? So for us as Rangers, we have to persevere through the times like that. And that's when you probably see Rangers at their worst in terms of the stress and the things like that, and just kind of riding off and being eccentric, or I can't remember what words you use, sorry, but erratic, that was the word, sorry. Yeah, being erratic and being like that because they might be just trying to keep their mind off of something else. We tried to come into this job with a clear mind. I'd like to think most rangers do try when they come on duty to try and keep a clear mind about everything, but it's difficult. I won't lie and sit here and say it's not been difficult for me the past few days. It has. It's been very difficult. I've had a couple of sleepless nights. I've had the whole thing. It's been very difficult, Lewis. It has. I won't lie to you about that. You deserve to know as much, right? But I'm here right now training you because that's what I need to do.
Okay.
I can't speak for those particular rangers who you've ridden with. I wasn't there. I don't know what the situation was, unfortunately. So I can only speak on what I see and what I've been through and how I've been around you in those specific instances, and I can say that, well, I would like to think that hopefully you think of me better than just somebody who's in it for a paycheck.
No, that much has been evident. You do take this job very seriously. And I can tell you enjoy it. Well, at least the instruction part. I ain't seen you do everything yet.
Well, like I say, that particular thing you don't see too much of, so it's not something that you're going to see every week. The only thing I can say is, though, if that is a genuine concern of yours, okay, you need to either go and speak to a senior about it or a game warden. And there's no point speaking to me about it, because there's not much, unfortunately, I can do about it.
Well, there is one thing that you can do, is you're the ranger I've been riding around most with. I think you seem like a decent sort, so I can trust you to
pass the message on to somebody appropriate.
No, not a message. Just lay it out in feedback or whatever.
Okay.
And it's this: if I catch anybody with me on patrol being irresponsible and putting other people's life in danger, acting emotional, erratic, basically jeopardizing our job, I will tell them to leave. I will butt heads with them. I am not having someone completely tear down what we're trying to do.
I understand that. But you are still the recruit.
No, I know. That's why I'm saying put it in feedback.
And my only concern there with you pulling such actions like that, okay, is that you would be more likely to lose your own poncho than anything else. For trying to go against a ranger, who is a ranger for a reason, because they were chosen to be a ranger by everybody else.
That's why I say put it in feedback. You don't want to be giving this green poncho to me if I'm just going to cause you trouble.
Because in this case, Lewis, I think you need to speak to a senior or somebody about your feelings on this. I would love to write that in the paperwork. I would. I don't think I can write that in the paperwork. I think you need to speak to a senior, unfortunately, and you need to address these feelings with a senior, or somebody who will understand your position. Because I totally understand your concerns. I do, and I think a recruit's concerns, are as valid as anybody else's. They are. You're still learning. You might be you might have been hunting for 20 years. I don't know. You might have had experience with a rifle for a very long time. We get those kind of people come through, and we get people the other way who've never held a gun before they join the Rangers. It goes both ways, right? But we still have a lot that we have to teach people besides the skills that they come in with. And sometimes we as Rangers make personal sacrifice for the benefit of everybody else. We do. But I think in this particular situation, the best thing that you can do is you need to reach out to a senior or a game warden. In your case specifically, I think you'd be better reaching out to a game warden, especially because some of the problems you've outlined have been with a senior, so I would maybe go straight to the top. You can tell them as well that you've had this conversation with me, or in fact, if you want, I can reach out to a game warden for you.
If this is, by all means, what is your first name?
It's William or Willie. Either works. If you say you spoke to Pugsley, they'll know who they're speaking to. There's not many Pugsleys around.
That's the name of my brother.
What, Pugsley or Willie?
William.
All right, okay, just making sure.
If you can arrange that, I don't know any of the game ward's telegram numbers, or
I've got them all, so I can contact them. Yeah, well, we'll see about speaking to somebody, maybe. Because I think in this particular situation, I think you need to speak to somebody higher up for them to understand your concerns. And I think the problem is, if you were to speak out the way that you would intend on speaking out, it would go against you. And as a ranger in a green poncho, having those concerns when you're on a patrol with another ranger, if you think they're doing something that is wrong, have a lot more weight to them, unfortunately, than they do whilst you're in a grey poncho.
that's what I'm saying it now.
Just because naturally, you are still the recruit, by all accounts. No matter how far the recruit process you are, or how skilled you are, you're still a recruit. So, those concerns that you have are still, well, it's better to get them out before you go on one of these patrols where this happens than after or during. Because the last thing any ranger needs is to be in the middle of a search and rescue and have a recruit going off at them saying, we shouldn't be doing this, we shouldn't be doing that.
I think you misunderstood what I was saying. I was not going to speak out while I still got this grey poncho on. I'm saying this is a potential outcome. If I was to get promoted, I will put heads with
right,
people.
sorry, right, okay, yeah, right. I think I misheard you there, and I thought you meant you were going to do it whilst you're in your grey poncho. Sorry,
No. It's just a concern of mine.
No, absolutely. But I think in the same vein, bring that up before we get to that point.
That's what we're doing, ain't it?
Yeah, we bring that up before we get to that point, because that's what we're doing right now. But if we can bring that up with a game warden before that point, then hopefully we have some damage control as such. I think I did hear the bell go a couple of minutes ago whilst we were talking, but I didn't want to interrupt our conversation, so let me have a look.
I need to go find the bush, so
all right,
I'll be a couple of minutes.
Northeast Big Valley. It's a long old ride to Northeast Big Valley. That was 15 minutes ago, and we've got to go. Oh, Northeast Big Valley. That is a trek. That is. Wallace Station comes up as Wallace Station. It's probably a bear or a pack of wolves up right in the plains, most likely. Okay. That's an interesting conversation that he thinks that, actually. That recruit thinks that. That he's just going to, lose his head with rangers. I personally, when I wrote feedback about him, I actually said I think he has got a little bit of an ego, and I think he thinks he's better than rangers already. And I actually spoke to some seniors about it. I did, because I was like, I think he's going to think he's better than people, and I think we need to give him the we need to give him the rude awakening of, you are not better than anybody here. You are not. which is why I told him the story of what happened to me last week. Because he needs to understand that, especially with the way that we do things, we don't do things knowing how... we don't do things in a certain way because of a certain... because that's just how we are. We do things because we've practiced it many, many times over. Luring a bear out of his den, we've done it 100 times. I've done it so many times. Done it more times than I care to admit. It's very normal. Rangers aren't hunters or people who just know their... aren't hunters or just people who know their way around. No, then they're not by any means. You know, to be honest, we're a bit more like mountain rescue, like paramedic, like type deal is what we're probably actually more akin to, more than anything, you know. And so, yeah. So, but it's interesting because especially the people that he's mentioned there as well, in Hal, Rodney, and Arden. Rodney has had issues with Rangers recently. I think Arden hasn't had issues. I think she's had some personal doubts in the Rangers, and Hal is a very recently promoted senior, although he's been a Ranger for a very long time. A very long time. He's one of the oldest. He's actually one of the oldest standing Rangers as such. Not in terms of age, but in terms of time served as a Ranger. He's been a Ranger for a very long time. So it'd be really interesting to see what the outcome is. But like I say, I think it's I'm going to just mark this as complete, actually, because we made it all the way out of here. So, ranging is a thankless job with all the stress that comes with it. Criminals like to thank you and then rob you. That's what I've found being a ranger. They like to say, oh, you know, we really appreciate the work you do. Give me all your money. That seems to be a thing that happens fairly regularly, unfortunately, as a ranger. All right, you ready to go? We got a tip in Northeast Big Valley. We got a long ride back.
All right, lead the way.
Whoa! What the? What happened there?
I'm not doing that.
No, don't. I'm very dizzy. What the hell happened there?
Northeast Big Valley. That's
around Wallace Station-ish.
Okay.
It's not Wallace Station though, because Wallace Station comes up as its own tip. So aim for that area and we'll go around there. It's going to be a bear or a wolf attack most likely.
All right, let's pick it up and get going.
Picking it up. Snake. If you want to go into a full gallop one, by the way, just let me know.
All right, we'll keep burning fast punch down the hill and see how we fare.
Yeah, rangering is a thankless job though. I do. I can hear you. Yeah, just let me know when you're resting the horses.
Of course. Sorry, sir.
Yeah, it's a very thankless job. It is. It's something that some rangers can't come to realise is heard. It's something that some rangers don't realise. Is they come into the job and they think they're going to get plaudits and thank yous for everything that they do. And they don't.
Rider ahead.
Rider ahead. This horse has got a ton of stamina. Big wall of stamina. Going right. Need to catch up to him a little bit. I'm gonna. There we go. Rider ahead. Covered some ground pretty quickly there, so. So, when I like to do a search and rescue in this, because we've got a little bit of time to prepare as such, I like to check all the roads first, and then check other areas kind of second to that.
Okay.
Generally a lot of attacks happen on the road, so, or around roads, so it's just safer as a rule of thumb for me, I find, if I can at least,
Rider ahead.
if I can
pass on
search.
the left.
Yep, rider ahead, passing on the left. If I at least have searched all the roads, then I can say I've at least, like, covered quite a large area immediately.
Of course. Rider ahead. Pass on
Rider.
the right. All right. Let's pick it up. We'll cut across the country.
Heard.
Going right.
Going right. I'm sure you probably are, but let's go. Let's avoid going through McFarlane's ranch in case we hit like a local rider or something. Last thing we need to do with a full gallop.
Right again.
Right again. Oh, I just hit something. Don't know what I hit, but I hit something.
Oh, snake.
Snake! This horse has performed admirably today. Really admirably.
Rider ahead.
Rider ahead.
We'll slow up a little bit. All right, let's pick it up again.
Heard. Now, with the amount of time as well that it's taken us to get over there, on this tip as well, let's check in at Strawberry on the way, just in case they've
Okay.
already been picked up and they might be in the medical office.
All right, cutting left.
Cutting left. Usually I would go straight to the search area, but because we've come a long way to the search area itself, it's just a good thing to do. And it'll only take us a minute or two.
All right, let's rest up the horses a bit more.
Heard. Careful of a cougar around here.
Yeah, let's try and avoid it. I don't see nothing.
Not at a first glance I don't, but they are tricky buggers, so...
There they are. Keep it slow across the river.
Keep it slow across the river. It's only the second search and rescue you've been on.
This will be the fifth.
5th.
March 6th.
Ah,
I did 2 with Senior Ranger Hal.
all right.
Did 1 with Rodney and Arden.
Arden, yeah.
Did 2 with yourself.
All right, yeah. Yes, yeah, of course you did. Yeah. Of course you did. Forgot about that, actually. Done a lot of search and rescues since then.
All right. Left into Strawberry Slow Up.
Left into Strawberry, slowing up. Like I say, I'll just run into the medical office quickly and just see what's there, and then we'll go straight out again.
All right.
I'm just going to take the tip line too.
All right.
Come on, come on. Ah! Let's go.
Left.
Left.
Straight out of town.
Left, straight out of town. Heard.
All right. As fast as we can.
Don't worry about galloping round here. The turns are quite tight. So he gallops anyway. We're near our search area now, so I'm riding on these kind of roads. I'd rather we ride safe than just try and get there quickly.
Fair point.
There's the ice cream van outside. Fantastic. I hope you can't hear that down my mic.
Right ahead.
Right ahead. If I'm right, this tip would have come in when it would have been nighttime, so my assumption is actually going to be more likely wolves than a bear. But both are still a valid option. So I'll switch over to a bolt action rifle, and at least then, if it is a bear, we can get rid of it quick and be less of a problem. Right ahead.
There's on the left.
Passing on the left. Right, we'll just stop here for a moment. Oh, I can't. My map's being funny. There we go. Okay, it could be behind us a little bit. Can be ahead of us a little bit. So I'll tell you what, we'll go this way to start with, and then we'll work back down. Okay.
All right.
If you see a horse or anything, just shout out.
Of course.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, is there anybody injured out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone can hear me, anyone injured, give a shout.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anybody's injured out here, please speak up. Stag.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone can hear me, give a holler.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? I was starting to push up to... Alrighty, we're going to push down closer to... the tip was not within 30 meters of water, so it's not going to be around the river as such, which actually says to me it's going to be on the other side of the road. So it's going to be most likely over here. So it is probably more likely going to be a bear.
Okay, so that house on the hill.
Yep. There's a few more dens in the woods on the way down as well. Right. We're going to ride nice and carefully through the woodlands up to the house, okay? Nice and slowly. You see anything, you call it out early, alright?
Of course.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody injured out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is anyone injured? Please shout out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody injured out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's injured, please give a shout.
I get nervous about this area because it's just fucking bear country. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Say. That's a bear over there, and he's going to walk right into it if I'm not careful. Bear!
It's not chasing.
Where is it? I heard it, but I can't see it. If you've got a clean shot, kill it. Good kill.
It's down.
Good kill. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody injured out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody injured? I've got a feeling our person ain't here, but good kill either way. Good spot and good kill.
One shot's all it takes.
Yep. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Sorry, I rode off there. I was just about to bush call to you, though. So, good thing you saw me.
Press on to Wallace Station.
Yep, that's... I've got a feeling that our tip might be around there. A feeling. Walking this way, we're going to walk right into the bear's path, though, most likely. Oh. Oh, you're there. I lost you for a moment.
let's scan the area just in case.
Yeah, of course. Exactly. Let me just see how far north of Wallace we are. Okay, we've got a bit of a way to go before we hit Wallace, but there's still a few bear dens between here and there, so... In fact, let's push south to the road, and we'll follow the road down. Just in case... Hold on. No, it's alright, they're wild horses. Well, that was a body then. No, it's not. Okay. Alright, let's follow the road down this way. Keep an eye on the left side of the road if you see any horses or anything. Or bears. Just anything. Right. Let's loop under the bridge and go over the top.
Alright.
Because I don't want to walk around that way, because we might walk directly into the bear. Whereas this way... we give ourselves a bit more of a chance. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is anyone injured? Please give a shout.
Alright, we're gonna have to take a quick wander into these woodlands quick. It's foggy and it's dark, so stay within eyeshot and earshot of me, alright?
Alright.
Can't see a damn thing. Can't see a damn thing. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, is there anybody injured out here? There's a camp ahead. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured?
If there's anyone who can hear me, please shout out.
So, we ought to check these roads that go around here, just in case. There's a road that goes, that will meet up as we ride across here. We're going to follow that up and round.
Alright.
Because it's still in this area. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If someone can hear me, please shout out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're out here and you're injured, please speak up. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured? Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? I can't see a fucking thing in the dark.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone can hear me, please shout out.
Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody injured in the area? If so, please speak up. Right, okay. We're pretty much at the border here to Grizzlies, so we're gonna head just a bit down. And there's a couple of other roads we can check, so we'll check them.
What about someone falling?
This isn't the most well-traveled of paths, to be honest, because it doesn't really lead up to anywhere. So, it goes up towards Mount Hagen, but it's not really anywhere of importance up here. So, around this particular pod, I don't think it's here. But like I say, there's a few other roads that I want to just check the other side of here, near Cumberland Falls as well. So,
Okay.
okay, so it's so dark. I'm losing the damn side of this road. Turning left.
Heard.
Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody injured down here? Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody injured? This way. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody injured? Because even down here it's still northeast Big Valley.
Okay.
So it's still worth checking down here. Whoa. Now, yeah, we'll go that way. Where's you going? Just thinking, okay. It's alright, I'm just checking something. Sorry. Yeah, let's just follow this road around.
Alright. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone can hear me, please shout out.
Saints crossing Ranger Corps. If there's anybody injured out here, please speak up. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? If so, please speak up. You stay on the road. I'm going to ride nearer to the cliff edge. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone injured out here?
Actually better for me to take the lantern off here because I can actually see more. Which sounds bizarre, but it's the truth. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If there's anybody injured out here, please speak up.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps.
Yeah. It's not the biggest search area, this isn't. So I don't know where they are, where they could be. Let's stop at Wallace Station quickly. I just want to just a moment to check my map. Wolves!
Which direction?
To my left. Oh, shit! You good?
I'm good. Are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm good. I got booked, but I'm not surprised. They took me completely by surprise there. I heard the bark and I couldn't figure out where it was from originally, hence why I didn't say straight away.
Well, all that thunder, I'm not surprised.
Watch here, there's a small drop, so... Thank you for the follow, Rabid Bunny. Appreciate that. Right, refill gun belt, refill gun belt. Right, so we have checked, we've pretty much sweeped all of that. We've checked the roads, we've checked all the way up, we've checked around here. We've sort of checked everywhere already. Yeah, I think looking at the map, we have actually sort of checked everywhere already. So Lewis, you there?
I'm here.
Oh, you're there. Sorry, I didn't see you straight away. Looking at a map, we've pretty much covered everywhere, and we haven't seen a thing. I think we are just going to have to call it quits on this one at this point, sadly.
Should we not retrace our steps?
I mean, we can do, but like I say, looking at the map, we've checked a lot of places already, and pretty much everywhere that is worth checking. So I mean, like I say, we can just go back and retrace our steps in some of the bigger areas, maybe, if we think there's maybe a couple of parts that we've missed. But sometimes we do have to. It did take us maybe a good. We were 15 minutes late reporting to the tip, as it was. Plus the extra maybe 15 it took us to get here. So the person that have been out here maybe coming up to an hour by now. I know it's a painful thing having to give up a search when it's done, but sometimes we do have to. I'd love to stay out here for 3 hours and try and find the person, but if there's no signs of a person out here, you know. They could have crawled up into a bush and stayed there, and we'll find them another time. It does happen.
All right.
You don't have to. You don't have to play it brave for me if you're not happy with that idea. I'd rather you say so.
Oh, I ain't happy at all. I'd rather keep looking until I found them. I'd at least invest a couple of hours just to make sure I didn't miss anything.
See, I'd love to do that. I would really love to do that. It's never that easy, though, I'm afraid. It's not. Whilst we could spend 2 hours on every search and rescue, and some areas do require a lot more time than others just because of the very size of the area as such. Sometimes we do have to kind of quit whilst we're ahead, you know, and come back another day. They may, like I say, they may have already been found. We do actually have it where somebody's found them already, taken them into a town, and those people, they get told that they should send a telegram into the rangers, but they never do.
Well, let's see what comes of it. If we do get another tip here and then, I say we check around the edges of cliffs.
Of course. Of course. Well, I tell you what, there's one more place that we can check. That I don't think we did check. And it's a... I say it's a push. It's a bit of a push, it is, but... In fact, actually, no, there's a couple of places we can check. Right, okay, there's one we're going to check close by, and then the other one's a bit further away.
Okay.
Riding on the train tracks.
I disagree with that entirely.
There's no trains. We're okay.
It's not the trains I'm worried about, it's my horse.
Your horse will be fine. Don't worry.
I can't know that. He could easy trap his hooves in one of these things and fucking break his leg.
There you go. See? Not that bad.
This time around, but I ain't doing that again.
Alright. Okay. Righty then. So, we can check down here. This way. In here, this is the only kind of spot down here I've really got. There's a sharp cliff towards the edge. And then past that, we can head more up towards Hanging Dog Ranch.
Okay.
If I'm putting my money on it being anywhere at this point, it's more likely that way, but we'll check this because we're here. So, Saints Crescent Ranger Corps, is there anybody injured out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if there's anyone injured, please shout out.
Careful, it's a sharp drop.
I see it.
Oh, sorry. Oh, shit. Sorry, that's my fault. There's nothing below us here. We just seen it. We'll head to Hanging Dog. See what we can find.
All right.
Ow! No, we'll just cross further up. Never mind. Just going to cross the river around here, but we'll just do it further up. Come on, you stupid horse. Come on. Crossing the river. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured?
Saints Cross and Ranger Corps. Is anyone injured? Please shout out.
Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Turning right here.
Heard.
Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured up here? This is the road I wanted to turn up, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured?
Saints Cross and Ranger Corps. Is anyone injured? Please shout out.
Right, just bear with me one moment. So, if you look at your map,
Alright.
all of this kind of cliff facing pretty much north of us,
Okay.
it's all northeast Big Valley.
Right.
We're pretty much at the cut-off point of northeast Big Valley, kind of around where we are right now, before it goes into northwest. So, like I say, we'll just check up around these cliffs and rocks up here and see what we can find. But I think past that, we'll have pretty much exhausted every option then.
Okay.
Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured?
Saints Cross Ranger. From behind. I don't think it's smelled us yet.
What's that?
I heard a bear. It's from to the west. I don't think
Oh.
you smelled this yet.
All right, well, let's hope it doesn't. I couldn't see anything up there. 2 pairs of eyes is better than one, though. You know, an indicator sometimes of where a person might be once you're a little bit more familiar with the animal dens is animals that seem out of place. So, sometimes wolves in the daytime can be a really big, what's the word I'm looking for? Really big giveaway, as such, as to where somebody is. Bears out in all the bears out here generally live in the woods. So if there's one like out on the kind of the grass or the plains kind of part of the big valley, then that can be a big giveaway too that somebody's still out here. And to be honest, we've not seen anything really like that. All the animals we've seen have been in their typical locations. That's we'd have seen a wagon collision or a horse collision, and it was only one tip.
Well, maybe we should check the tip line again. See if there's been an update.
Reckon you could take us to Strawberry from here?
Of course.
Alright, on you.
Alright. We'll take it slow through the woods. Rifles out, keep watch for bears.
Of course.
Go left down this road here.
Left. If you need a new horse, there's a little donkey back there you can ride.
I'm 5'4". No.
It's cute though.
I suppose it is, but I don't think it serves much purpose. He's doing ranger work. Unless you want to be a laughing stock. Alright, let's pick it up.
Picking it up. I'm really liking this horse.
Cut right across the stream.
Cutting right across the stream. It's been a great horse, this has.
Okay. Rifles away, I don't think we'll need them. Going right.
Alright. I think I'm gonna stop the stream soonish. Get some dinner and stuff. Might be back on later, I might not. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see what's happening here.
Alright, cutting right again.
Going right again.
Cliffs. Straight on.
Straight on. Rather interesting route of choice to Strawberry.
Oh, I've just found it by accident.
It's a quick route.
I've never been much one for roads.
I like riding on roads, funnily enough.
No, they serve a purpose, true. But I usually don't find myself on them.
I think a lot of the roads around here, whoever put a lot of the roads around here, put them in a good place as well. They're in generally quite pretty spots.
I can't argue with that.
Right, let's see what's happening over here, shall we? Howdy.
He ain't on duty. Do you have your telegram?
I do. Okay. Thank you.
Well, apologies. You be well now.
You as well. Hi.
Hey. Right, just give me one moment, Lois, and I'll see what's happening.
No problem.
Right, okay. So, take us off of that. And wait, actually, when did that come in? Was that 325? Did that say?
Morning to you.
You new ranger recruit?
I guess so. You
0325 PM EDT.
No.
Oh, what have I just? Oh right, I've just gone down there. I was like, what have I done? NE
No, it's kind of
Big
chilly around
Valley
these mountains every now and then,
at
so
Pugsley
I'm kind of used to it.
or at
Name's Michael. Michael Truman.
search finished.
Meet you as well.
Oh no, that's not the right time at all, is it? That's no, it's 11. Right, so that would be
Week or two, so
10:25.
kind of
10:25 a.m. Oh god damn it, I'm actually so bad at this. 11:35
knowledge I've gained.
a.m.
Week of being back.
EDT. One of these days I'll actually figure out time. N slash. And no. N
So,
slash
I mean,
A.
biggest thing is
N slash A.
understanding.
Searched around.
The
What am
main
I gonna do?
not really completing it, but what you learn
I'm
from
going
it.
right here. Searched around all roads as well as known animal.
Oh, trust me. That's
Dens.
one is definitely a challenge.
No
If you double think what you're
animals out of place or horses to be seen. No people around either. Due to was riding in
trial, just don't think too
from
into it.
New Austin.
'Cause that's kind of what me and
They may have
John
already
did,
been picked.
put us out in tall trees, and next thing you know, we're
Cannot
sitting here, it's like a
say
broken
for
tree,
certain.
and you're obviously in 3 different areas.
Save,
you have to
check
grab
and
things,
file.
and we thought
What's that tip coming just for? Northern Roanoke. I don't really have. Fuck.
Exactly.
gotta. I'm sure they change them every time, but just don't think too far into it.
Right. We've had a tip come in from Northern Roanoke. I just need to take a minute just to. I just need to go to the outhouse, basically. I just need to take a minute just to sort that, and then also maybe grab a bowl of stew, and then I'll be right ready to go.
If you want to just relieve yourself, I got you a bowl of stew.
Oh well, that makes things easy. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I appreciate that. But yeah, if you fellas need to grab anything, in the meantime, now would probably be the best time to do so. So if you need to go grab any ammunition, anything like that, Roanoke's a little bit of a ride. So, yeah.
I'm good to go.
All right. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, I've just grabbed a glass of water and all of that. Right, okay. Okay, so what am I doing? Yeah, I'm playing roleplay. Okay. Run.
For about 7 months.
On and off for about 7 months.
Hey, dude, so, are you going to be around for a little while? I've got this Northern Roanoke tip I'm taking these recruits on now, but I could do with having a chat with something about you maybe a little bit later, if you're around.
Yeah, go on.
Sure, alright. I'll see you in a little bit.
I had to kind of recoup myself for that coming 6 months. So.
Right, you both ready to go?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Northern Roanoke, probably
Yes.
the laboratory. There's about 4 cougars that could be around that area.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Panthers.
Like I say, I just need to go. Oh, you said you had a stew, didn't you?
Yeah, I can give it to you.
You sure? I can go and grab one if you.
I got a spare.
Ah, fair enough. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. In fact, I'm just going to change into a thicker jumper quickly. It gets cold in Roanoke. I want to wear this rangering outfit. It's taken me long enough to build this outfit. I want to Fucking wear it. There we go. I'm gonna wear this brand new damn outfit if it kills me.
No.
Of stringy meat, please.
Okay.
All right, Michael, do you want to lead us to in fact, yeah, do you want to lead us to the laboratory?
I definitely can.
Or in fact, let's go to Emerald Tower first, actually.
Windroad Tower, the
Right to Emerald Ranch, and if you need me to take us the rest of the way, I can.
Emerald Tower. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, misunderstood.
No, you're fine. Don't worry. It's okay. If I'm not speaking loud enough, that's my fault.
No, it's your accent.
Ah,
That's all
that'll
it
do
is.
it. That'll do it.
All right. You can take this right out of town.
Right out of town. Heard.
Howdy, Mr. Fletcher.
All right, we're gonna pick up the speed.
Picking it up.
Keeping left.
Keeping left.
Heard.
Wagon ahead.
Wagon ahead.
Going right.
Going right.
Heard that.
Gonna hopefully speak to Deuce about the Lewis conversation.
When did this tip come in?
I think it was about 10 minutes ago. So 10, 15 minutes ago. Roanoke's right away from here anyway, so hopefully we're able to find them.
Alright.
Northern Roanoke's a big area though, and there's a lot of ground to cover, and there's a lot of reasons why somebody can get injured out there, so we got to persevere, make sure we check as much as we can.
Alright.
Gotcha. Staying right.
Staying right.
Heard that.
Wagon ahead as well.
Yeah, wagon seen.
Staying left.
Staying
Head
left.
Right.
Then now right.
Heard.
Cross the water.
Crossing the river.
Heard.
Heading left up here.
Heading left.
Heard that.
Heading right.
Heading right.
Heard right.
How long have we been streaming for now? I think it's over 6 hours. Yeah, it is. Over 6 hours. Damn. Nice.
Keeping left.
Keeping left.
Keeping left.
I
Heard.
gotta catch up with him a little bit. He's getting away.
Across train tracks to the right.
Crossing train tracks to the right.
Heading left right after the train tracks.
Heading left.
Heard that.
Been a few days since I've seen you last, Michael. How you been?
Pretty much just sitting there with my thoughts to go ahead and decompress from the trials that we had.
Yeah. That'll do the trick.
Gonna head right.
Heading right.
Heard.
wagon ahead as well. Yeah, like I told y'all, I beat myself up a little bit about not being able to complete it, and I just need to make sure that I set my mind straight that it's not about completing it, it's about learning from the things that you kind of had set out in that trial.
Yeah, the big thing with a ranger trial. Have you done a ranger trial yet, Lewis?
No.
Okay, so do you know what one is? Have you heard about them?
I explained a little bit about it.
All right.
A
Okay.
few moments ago.
Ah, fair enough. But yeah, the thing is with a ranger trial is just that, like, yes, there is a pass and a fail, right? So you know there is things that you have to collect, and you can pass and you can fail, but
Keep 'em right.
failing, keep 'em right.
Right.
Failing has no effect on whether you're made into a ranger or not. We don't look at it that way, because sometimes you do get unlucky. I failed my ranger trial as a recruit.
I was expressing to him that it's more about what you learn on the trial, not what you do.
Exactly. Correct. You can learn an area pretty quickly when you're on a trial.
There were about 3 riders ahead of us. Just be wary.
All right. Heard.
Staying straight.
I can see the Emerald Tower from
Heard
here.
that.
Staying straight.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Continuing straight.
Continuing straight. I can see the tower from here.
I can too. I'm going left.
Going left.
I'm gonna cut across the field.
Cutting across the field.
Is that it on top of the hill?
Yep.
Yes, sir. We're gonna
Alright.
kick it up. Full gallop.
Full gallop.
Gallop.
You not been to this tower yet?
No.
No. Well, 2 in 1 day.
I think I passed by it when I was delivering coal, but never paid it much mind.
Continuing up the hill. Straight
Continuing
across
up the hill. Just keep an eye out for trees and tree stumps and everything in between.
Yes, sir. Rider to our left. Be careful.
Rider to our left.
Heard that.
Right, we'll just stop here for a minute. I'll check the tip line.
Howdy.
Right. Okay, Lewis. You ever been up through Northern Roanoke before, Lewis?
I have.
All right. So you're familiar with all the cougars and the bastards around here? Brilliant.
Yeah. Quite familiar.
Good. Could you take us from here up to the laboratory? Essentially, where
From here?
Brandy. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what looks see.
If you don't know what the laboratory is, do say so, and I'll point you in the right direction.
Oh no, that's where I was cornered at.
Ah. Okay.
Alright. Okay.
It is getting
Alright.
dark, so
Yeah. Let's head north. Keep 1-2. Pick up the pace a little bit. Keep careful now.
Don't go too heavy on the pace around here, just because of the trees and rocks. I've seen one too many rangers have an accident down here.
since the sun's going down, I'd recommend keeping your gun out. All right.
Heard.
You heard him. Keep going across the tracks.
Across the
Cross
tracks.
tracks. On the road.
Onto the road.
Keep following the road. Going right.
Going right.
Taking a right.
Oh boy. Will be my last tip for today. This is. Saints Crossing Ranger
Rider
call.
ahead.
Rider ahead. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured out here?
The search area starts here.
I'm just calling out just in case more than anything.
Okay.
You never know.
There can also be wolves up here. Keep your eyes out.
Northern Roanoke's a large area with a lot of twists and bends. People get attacked by cougars out here. People get attacked by wolves out here. People fall a long way. People get into rider accidents. All the things to bear in mind when you're coming up this way.
Let's see. Alright, cutting right here.
Cutting
Cutting
right.
right. Got it. This is where we are. Watch out for the rocks.
Watch out for the rocks. Oh, shit.
We're just outside O'Crae's, aren't we? Yeah,
We're just outside of Craze.
I think so.
Get a bold action out. It's bear country around here.
No, O'Crae's is to the west. We keep going east. And that'll bring us out near the laboratory.
I'm going to keep my bow action out anyway.
Alright, pick up a little.
Picking it up. No, we're definitely in Northern Roanoke, so...
Ice peeled, ears alert.
Yep.
We'll cut left up here.
Good and left.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anybody's out here and hurt, please make yourself known. Alright, slow up. Slowing up.
Let's check the house over here first.
Hey, Lewis, I'm gonna check the house back here really fast.
Not sure if this is a wellness checkable house. We'll just love tap the door quickly and find out. Yeah, it is. So in which case,
This is that crazy house, ain't it?
I believe so. You want to wellness check it for me?
Sure.
I can't remember if this was one of those locked doors or not, so I've just gently nudged the door just to see if you could open it. So I opened the door like that, by the way.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, this is Michael Truman. This is just a wellness check. See if anybody's hurt out here. Again, this is Michael Truman of the Ranger Corps. If anybody's in there, please make yourself known. Just a wellness check. At this time, I am armed for my own safety. Don't be alarmed. Again, this is Michael Truman in the States Crossing Ranger Corps. I will be entering the premises right now. Good fucking lord.
I've been in here.
It's clear, but
Ooh,
kind of got blown up a little bit.
Jesus. Well, I think we'll get local medics to take a look at this fella. Well, yeah.
I don't know if Lewis has seen this before. But
Lewis, you there?
I'm
There you
here.
are.
you want to take a look inside and see what we found?
All right.
Now, if you're kind of squeamish about blood and everything, you might want to
I've seen a
refrain
cat give
from it.
birth. I think I'll be fine. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Christ.
Yeah, that's a little more than a calf being
Yep.
birthed.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Come on.
God, that stinks.
Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, let's move on from that one, shall we?
Do we write to the state about that? Tell them to burn down the house or something?
Well, I'll send a tip into the local medics. They'll come and if they get chance to, they'll come up and hopefully see to him.
I don't know what they can do for him other than bury him.
Well, yeah, but you know. Anyway, let's carry on to Brandywine. One of you two might want to check this next house. In fact, Lewis, you can check this next one.
Okay. Doors wide open. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Performing the wellness check of the area. Got 2 other rangers with me. If there's anyone inside, would you please announce yourselves? Oh hell, there's no one inside. I can see right through every goddamn wall.
If you can see through, don't worry about it. Just take a look in anyway, just in case.
Yeah.
There's no sight over by the laboratory of any cats or anything, but could be behind it.
Yeah. Well, we might see when we get a bit closer, so don't sound too confident just yet. Right. Push up slowly towards the laboratory.
There is a rock to the left that's high enough away from that cat. There's also one in front of you.
Oh, I know.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anyone that can hear me or is injured? Please.
Saints
give us a
Crossing
shout.
Ranger Corps. If anybody's injured out here, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is anybody injured? Please call out.
Plenty of rocks in the area if you need them.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? You're brave going through that woodland like that on your own. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here?
Right, I'll do a quick wellness check on this. This is Ranger Pugsley with the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. I'd like to come inside and perform a wellness check. If there's anybody inside the building, please speak up. This is Ranger Pugsley with the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. I'd like to come inside and perform a wellness check. If there's anybody inside the building, please speak up. Alrighty, this is Ranger Pugsley with the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. I'm now going to come inside and perform a wellness check. If anybody is inside the building, please speak up. I am armed for my own protection. I am now entering the building. Please do not shoot. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured in here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Building's clear. Oh, you're both there. Okay. Let's take the road down to Brandywine Drop and see what happens next. Guns out the entire time. Keep your eyes and ears open for cougars.
We're going south.
We're heading round to the. We're gonna curve round to the water.
Okay. Because I know there's another cougar spot down the train tracks too. So.
There's a lot of cougar spots up here. So like I say, we gotta be nice and thorough when we're up here. This could be a long search. So if either of you need to disappear at either time, just let me know. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? There's a cougar lives in the woodland to our left.
Mm-hmm.
I got eyes on it.
I'm looking to the right.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured out here?
Ranger Corps, if anybody's out here and injured, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured out here? No, the cougar would have seen me by now. Could be across the river though, so. Where are they both? It's over there.
Maybe I just need to get a lantern or something.
Lantern's useful to have.
It's too alright.
I'm just trying to find Lewis, but...
Yeah, he's too alright.
Oh, okay. I didn't see him immediately.
I can't see in the dark with these lanterns. It messes with my eyes.
No, I get that. I get that. The cougar can be across the river as well, so... Keep our eyes open as we cross. We'll ride fairly slow.
Heard that.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured out here? Alright, let's cut to the left. We'll go check the house on the hill over here.
Cutting to the left. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's injured out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's out here and injured, please yell out.
Time for another wellness check, Michael.
Heard that.
I'll check round the back. Oh. Right, okay.
Hello there, this is Michael Truman of Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's inside, please make yourself known. This is just a wellness check. Again, this is Michael Truman of the Ranger Corps. This is just a wellness check. If anybody's inside, please make yourself known. At this time, I will be conducting this wellness check and entering the premises. I am armed, so don't be alarmed when I enter the premise. Walking in right now. Please don't shoot. Building's clear. Messy, but clear.
We've checked all of that. We've got all of these roads to check. All the way down. So, fellas, the border, as we believe to know it, for Northern Roanoke, cuts off just before Annesburg.
What is it?
It's pretty much a straight line across that pretty much goes just above Annesburg.
Believe what is that? The wife or the mayor of Annesburg that hangs around up there?
Well, the mayor is generally the southern side of Annesburg, so most likely won't be our tip. But the road that goes down to there's a set of crossroads that go by some roads down here. There's like 3 cougars that live around that area alone.
Talking about the 3 that split off into the Roanoke wooded area.
Yep, you know exactly which one I mean.
And then there's also one that likes to hang around the train track going south.
Yep. You also know exactly which one I mean there as well. So, we'll go check that crossroad. What we'll do is, if you both take a look at your map, what we'll do is, we'll go down the crossroad. We'll take, to our eyes, the right-hand road. When we're actually riding down the trail, it would be the left-hand path. And we'll take that trail down into Annesburg, check the medical office in Annesburg, and see if there's any law there who know if anybody's been brought in. Then what we'll do is we'll come back up the middle road, and then we'll head down the other road. So we'll work across all three of the roads, basically.
Would you want to take that trail into Annesburg and kind of do a quick run up of the train track? Just a suggestion.
Yeah.
Since
in
we
fact,
haven't
in
seen
fact,
anything
actually,
just
we
yet.
can. No, you're not wrong. I think actually, no. I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll go down the train track and we'll come back up that road.
And then go back down the middle.
Yeah. So we'll like zigzag, because then when we come up the other road, we can go down all of those side roads, kind of around that cliff area as well. So yeah, we'll go down the train track first.
Heard that. I haven't been around in a few days, so I mean, how likely is it to run into these trains lately?
None at this time.
I haven't gotten to see any of their schedules.
They're up in certain train stations now.
Yeah, I noticed that when I was in Armadillo.
Yeah.
But I just never see a schedule posted. Should we sprawl out on the way down?
Can do. One on the left, one on the right. I'll sit in the middle. There is a cougar that does live on the left-hand side down here, but there's also the other cougars. Cougars will get dragged a long way from their original kind of den location. So there's a chance that a cougar could be anywhere. So just keep your eyes open at all angles as we ride down here.
All right.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anybody's out here, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if there's anyone injured or can
Saints
hear
Crossing
me,
Ranger Corps,
please
if
give us
anybody's
a
out here
shout.
and hurt, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anybody's out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anybody's out here and hurt, please yell out. Coming up on the normal spot.
Good. Coming up to a cougar den. I mean a bag of crisps at the same time, so.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anybody's out here and hurt, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anybody's out here and hurt, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured out here? If so, please speak up.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anybody's out here and hurt, please yell out. Cougar, behind me. It's behind you.
I actually can't even see it yet.
I heard it.
Did your horse run from it?
No, I heard it and then I ran.
Could be further back up. Did it sound aggressive?
It sounded like it was the warning growl. Definitely yelled out.
Sure it was a cougar and not a muskrat?
No, it was definitely a cougar.
Alright, okay.
It's in that little divot over there somewhere.
Alright.
Oh, no, it's not. It's up top. Up top. On the hill. To your right. Direct right.
I don't see it. If you see it, you shoot it.
Might be better for a bolt action to shoot it at this distance. It's right on the hill. To my direct right. Right there. See it? It's a gray one. Literally right there.
Oh, I see it. Yep, I see it.
Not entirely sure if anybody went up there or anything, but
I don't know if you can get up there.
No, that's not reachable by all accounts, but... Oh, you might want to get out my firing line. Perfect kill. It's one dead cougar. All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep heading further down.
all right, weapons away. Go town.
Staines, Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured out here? Saints Cross from Ranger Corps. Anybody injured out here? Oh boy.
I think that might have been the northern cougar, so we shouldn't run into another one.
Well, you say that. We're in northern Roanoke. There's plenty more to run into yet.
Yeah, my experience, the only time I ran into another one is probably south. If there's one up north.
Alright, I'm going to check the medical office quick.
Yes, sir. You want me to run down to the sheriff's department, see if anybody's in there?
I don't see a horse outside, so I'm going to hazard a guess there isn't.
Alright.
Can do anyway. Take Lewis with you as well.
Alright. Hey, Lewis, I'm gonna ride down to the sheriff's department if you want to come with me. We'll see if anybody's in.
No, nobody there. Didn't think so.
Saints Cross and Ranger Corps, is there a deputy in town?
Howdy, howdy. Is anybody inside?
Deputy? Can't
might
really
be in his
tell
own
which
head.
deputy that is.
It doesn't matter. It's fine. If they're busy, then it doesn't matter. It's no problem. Yeah. Alright, let's go.
You want me to send a telegram for a check-in?
Yeah, you can do. Yeah,
Alright.
not a bad call.
There's a cougar on the other side of the train tracks.
Yep, I heard that. I did hear that. Where is it? Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful shooting your gun in town. Be careful. It's dead. It's dead. Congratulations, you met the mayor. We don't put that on the back of your horse, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Sorry, in a search and rescue, we don't keep any of the animals that we kill because we've obviously got other priorities.
Yeah, I just wanted to get it out of the water too.
No, fair enough. Just ditch it here. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Put it on this rock. A nice little sacrifice. Let everybody know that there's no more cougars around here.
I thought I heard a cougar there, but I wasn't 100% certain.
Cougar dealt with.
Cougar is dealt with. I thought I heard it, but I didn't know if it was my mind playing tricks on me. Stranger things have happened.
course they do.
Where did Michael go? Oh, you idiot horse. Oh, you idiot horse. I'm selling this horse to the glue factory. Problems with the mayor. He's just sending a telegram in, just to check in. Telegram.
Checking with who?
The Rangers.
Okay.
I'm actually vibing this saddle so hard with like the shoe stirrups. They're so cool. Yeah, so we should go up that road, come down the next one. We can loop round and back up.
Check in sent. I told him that we checked all the way down to Annisburg, and then we're gonna check the Fork next.
Yeah, alright. Alright, let's go. So we're going to be taking this actual path and it goes under the bridge. So, because we'll follow it all the way around, obviously. So.
Heard that. Better run, turkey, or you're gonna be dinner.
I give it a few months. When Christmas comes around, I'm sure the population of them in the state will drop quite quickly. Picking it up a little bit.
Picking it up.
Heard that.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's out here and hurt, please yell out.
Alright, we'll do same as before when we came down the train tracks. One of you two either side of the road, and I'll stay in the middle of the road. There is a house halfway up this road. When we get up there, Lewis, I'd like you to do a wellness check on the house if you don't mind.
Alright.
Alright, I'm getting up on the hill. Never mind, my horse don't want to go up.
Eyes out for cougars, both sides.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's out here and hurt, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's out here and hurt, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured out here, please speak up.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's out here and hurt, please yell out.
Michael, this house here.
Yes, sir.
Slowing up.
Slowing up. Oh boy.
This is Lewis Wright of Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Performing a wellness check on the house. If there's anybody inside, would you please let yourselves be known? This is Lewis Wright of the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Performing a wellness check on this house. If there's anybody else inside, would you please make yourselves known?
Yeah, I'm actually vibing this ranger outfit so good. I'm loving it.
This is Lewis Wright, Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, performing a wellness check of the house. I am entering the building and I am armed for my own protection. Entering now. Nobody inside and the house seems clear
Heard.
of anything.
Heard that.
Alright, let's keep... What?
I forget the fella's name. What was your name again?
Michael Truman?
Michael, you said something.
No, I was saying, all right. I was letting you know that I heard you.
Okay.
Alright, we'll keep pushing up the road as we were doing before.
Yeah, I noticed I could see you through some of the windows, so I figured as well as I could hear you, I figured it'd be nice to travel around, so if anything happened, I'd be able to yell it out.
Good thing to do. Take my hat off now. Not the biggest hat wearing person in this game. I'm not. Cowboy game and I don't wear a hat. Disgusting. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured out here? If so, please speak up.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anybody's hurt, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anybody's out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anybody's out here and hurt, please yell out.
Hopefully we find this person, but this is such a big area that it can be a real challenge for that.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anybody's out here, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anybody's out here and hurt, please call out.
We're coming to the end of the fork.
Yep. Remember, there could be a cougar up here, so eyes out.
Heard.
We'll go to the apex of the hill, up here, top of the hill.
Yes, sir.
Before cutting down to the next fork. Check all the way up here.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anybody's out here and hurt, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is anyone out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anybody's out here, please yell out.
I've got a feeling we're not going to find this person either, because I hate Northern Roanoke with a burning passion. And this is the second Northern Roanoke tip, which means we're looking for a person now and not like a horse in a random place. You see anything?
I ain't seen anything.
I think normally it might be over here to our direct right.
Yeah.
I'm seeing deer over here, so I don't know if it might be over here.
Well, I'll take a look anyway.
Oh, there's corn out here? I didn't know that.
Alright, let's head down the next road.
It's nice to know there's corn and cabbage out here. And carrots.
Wait, hold on. It's alright, I thought I heard something. Never mind. Anyway. Let's just cut straight across here back onto the next road that we're going to go down.
Come on, Cole. Over.
Get out of the way, raccoon. Go.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's out here, please yell out.
Sharp drop, be careful.
Yeah.
Right, this road next. If one of you wants to go to my right, and I'll sort of go in between. Lewis, you can stay on the road and I'll sort of go between you two.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's out here and hurt, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's injured out here, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anyone injured and can hear me? Please give us a shout.
There is not a whole lot of...
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's out here, please yell out.
I'm
Is it
just
possible that, I don't know if it's a rare occurrence or whatnot, is it possible somebody could have fell off the cliff behind us?
It's actually not that impossible at all. It's actually more common than you think it would be. I was actually going to say, I think we'll go down these two roads here. There's a couple of paths that wind off. There's one that kind of sits on the top of the cliffs and one that goes round the bottom. Right, I will go at the bottom of the cliffs. You two can wander around the top. You should be able to see me. If not, the roads join up at the end anyway. So when you reach the end of the road where the roads join up, just wait there. Obviously I'll bush call or just shoot my gun a lot if something kicks off, but round here it shouldn't do that much. So you're off.
Top being
you're off down this path here, and I'm off this way. So I'll see you at the other end. All right. Alrighty, let's have a look. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured down here? I know there's a road there, but I'm just going to check the bottom of the cliffs immediately, because I know exactly what kind of happens down here. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured down here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured down here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Oh, get off this bloody rock.
Pugsley,
Yeah?
found a blood trail over here heading towards the cabin.
You found a what?
Blood trail.
It ain't fresh.
All right, I'm gonna wellness check this quick.
Check the opposite side.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, this is Ranger William Pugsley. I'm gonna come inside and perform a wellness check. If anybody's inside, please speak up. This is Ranger Pugsley with the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. I'm gonna come inside and perform a wellness check. If anybody's inside, please speak up. Alrighty, this is Ranger Pugsley with the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. I'm going to come inside and perform a wellness check. If anybody's inside, please speak up. I am armed for my own protection. Please do not shoot. I am now entering the building. Right, okay.
Nothing inside.
No, we got to make a note of this location. Send that to the law, though. Because that might be something. That could end up being important to something. Who knows?
While you do that, I'm gonna walk a little bit down the trail just to see. Not out of view though.
No. To be fair, we're gonna keep riding. But we'll just keep an eye out to see if we see anything else like that around.
Alright.
There's no other cabins or shacks really around here.
And we didn't see a trail headed up to the cabin that we were just at either.
No,
so.
which means that if there is anything, it's going to have come from this way. Keep your eyes open. I mean, the trail's old, but you never know.
Mm-hmm.
Good spot, though, by the way. Good spot.
Kind of hard to miss.
Well, there's plenty of other people who would miss it, so...
I was about to recommend a wellness check as he saw it.
It's good that you thought about doing a wellness check. In this situation, it's probably safer that I did one as the actual ranger on duty, in case we walked into something we shouldn't see.
Yeah, it was just perfect timing that you actually pulled up behind us as we noticed the.
Yeah, no, I appreciate the pair of your initiative on that though. I do. All right, we're gonna just carry on heading down the road. Here and it's gonna be a bit of a strange loop, but I have an idea. So. Because we never went down the rest of that original road that we were going to go down, because we came down here instead. But this road that we're on now is still in Northern Roanoke, so we're going to check this road, and then we're going to go back up the other one, basically. So it's going to be a bit of a weird kind of U-turn, I guess, but we've got to do it, you know, so. Alright. Just pick it up a little bit, not too much.
Heard that.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's out here and hurt, please yell out.
Ooh. 7 hours in. This is a grueling stream.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's out here and hurt, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anybody's injured out here, please speak up. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anybody's injured, please speak up. Hold on one moment. Oh, I see Lewis. Okay, yep, right.
Yeah.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured? It's gonna bring us on the back end of the mine here, so.
Yeah, I think the other trail that you were talking about is behind us.
No, it's ahead of us. It's this one here.
Oh, we wrapped around and missed the middle one, huh?
Well, what we did is we came down that last fork, but kind of partway down we went back on ourselves and went round those cliff routes instead. So we never actually went down like the main path. I say the main path as such, but the main path.
Oh
so,
yeah, I got you now.
So we're gonna go and check that. It's not this one. It is that one, just there. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured out here?
Careful all the stumps.
Yeah.
Saints
Saint-
Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's hurt, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's out here and hurt, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's up here and hurt, please yell out.
Oh, there's Lewis. I can see him. Just.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's out here and hurt, please yell out.
It's a turkey. Damn it. Damn it.
Come on, Cole. I'm down.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's out here and hurt, please yell out.
God damn it. Where the hell are these people? So we've checked all of that pretty much. We've checked all of that. What have we not checked?
Very likely that either the local got them or...
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out now because we've checked practically everywhere in this area.
Haven't seen a horse.
Yeah. The thing is, especially with this tip, is this was the second tip for Northern Roanoke that we've received. The first one wasn't found, so my assumption is the same person. So if that is the case, that means there wouldn't be a horse here anyway. Which makes it a much more difficult find as it is. In Northern Roanoke especially, there's not a lot of people who do a whole lot of riding off-road. Because the terrain generally isn't suitable to it. So a lot of people are using the roads as such. The last place that might be worth checking is where the river crosses above Annesburg, where the river like U bends.
The Roanoke Valley area?
Yeah, around there. Because we checked that high road, but we didn't check the lower roads. So that, to be fair, would be the last place I would maybe think we can check. We've been out here for over an hour at this point.
Could have been wolves that got the person or something.
Could be.
Or it could be very likely that, just like you said, it's very treacherous for people to go off the trail.
That's what I mean. You don't get a lot of people go off the trail here in Roanoke because of that very reason. Because, like, you go off the trail and you end up falling and hurting yourself. So, if it had been someone who's fallen and hurt themselves, I can guarantee you we probably would have found them because we've basically traversed the bottom of every cliff around here.
What kind of plants are normally out here?
Ram's head.
Said, yeah. Further up north, though, that's up at Brandywine.
Yeah, the only reason why I point that out is because now that all these contracts going out for some herbs and things, that might be a good place to look if people are frequenting coming out here for that stuff.
We've already been around Brandywine and we didn't see a thing, though. Let's check around the Roanoke Valley area. We got nothing to lose by checking around there at this point.
So, you want to just go back down this hill?
Yeah, we'll go back along this trail down here.
And then cut across where we were?
Yeah, cut across the river where we were. Yeah, it's about as good as we've got right now. Yeah, it's about as good as we've got right now. I mean, the roads that I'm taking us down now across that Roanoke Valley aren't the most travelled of roads. So the likelihood of someone being down over there is probably low. But, oh
It's the
shit.
only place we haven't looked so far.
I've missed the road that we were going to go down. Whoops. But yes, you're absolutely correct. It's pretty much the only place in northern Roanoke we haven't checked so far. So, by all accounts, it's absolutely worth checking.
Sorry, Cole's over zealous.
It's alright.
I really shouldn't. I really need to go and make some food. I really need to go and make some dinner. But I'm busy doing my rangering. So it'll have to wait. And I've got 2 lots of feedback to do when I get back. Group feedback and paperwork. Oh, kill me. Right, pick it up a slight bit.
Pick it up.
Oh, shit, sorry. Turning right.
Turn right.
Here, Cougar.
In front of
There it is, cross the river.
Good shot.
You get it?
I got it.
Good kill. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured round here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps.
If anybody's out here and hurt, please yell out.
That was a good
Saints
kill.
Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's out here and hurt, please yell out.
It's not our person, is it? No, it's not. It's just a random thing. Where did Michael go?
Oh, he's to our right.
Gonna have to take my lantern off for a minute. See if I can see him. Oh, there he is. There he is. Right, okay, yeah, so we'll, okay. Okay.
So that's 3 out of the 7 Cougars.
Well, we're doing good work with him today, so... Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured out here?
Do we want to check this this tunnel system over here too?
The tunnel?
Yeah, there's it looks like a ritual area right over here.
Oh, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, we'll check it. Yeah.
Now, with these types of areas, do you conduct a wellness check or you just do a search?
I would just do a search, to be honest. It's outdoors, so... Saints Crossing Ranger Corps.
If anybody's out here and hurt, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, I'm now coming in.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps if anybody's in here.
Saints
please
Crossing Ranger
yell
Corps, if
out.
anybody's inside, please speak up. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody inside?
I didn't see nothing at the camp across the river either.
Yeah. All right. Alrighty. Okay, so
Hold on, Michael.
Yeah.
Did you check that cave?
Which cave?
The cave just down by the river.
if it's very close to the water, it won't be in there because our tip was not within 30 meters of water.
I see. All right, carry on.
Cool. We're gonna when the roads meet here, we'll go right and then we'll come down left. We're gonna loop round to the left afterwards.
All right.
Yeah,
Saints
even
Cross-
this location was kind of a long shot because it's so close to water too.
Yeah. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured out here? Going to the right now. You know what? I need to leave the lantern on so they can see me.
If there's anyone injured and can hear me, please give a shout.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's hurt, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured out here? God damn, this has been a brutal search.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's out here and hurt, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's out here and hurt, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured? Right, now we are going to...
We're about to hit one of the wellness checkpoints that we had.
Yeah, so, well, up here, there's obviously the houses above us.
Mm-hmm.
So we never went down this road before. Because we went across the,
Yeah, we could have crossed.
we could have crossed. So we never actually went down this road.
Yeah.
I think we went across the top end of that road, but then you just cut across the top. So what we'll do is if you're looking at your map, you see how it kind of forks off? Like there's the longer road and the shorter one. We're going to go down the shorter one. And to be fair, I think at that point we will have pretty much exhausted every option. And then, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. We've been out here for a long time as well, so it's not like we've just been rushing through things. We have taken our time as well, and we've not seen a thing. So,
I'd recommend stag.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's injured, please yell out.
Make sure I find the trail. Don't want to lose it. It's a problem all of its own if you miss the damn trail. Here it
Saints
is.
Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's out here and
To the
hurt,
left.
please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured out here? If so, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's out here, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured out here? Please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's out here and hurt, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's out here and hurt, please yell out.
I don't think there's anywhere else really for us to go at this point, sadly. I don't think there is. Damn it.
Along the train tracks.
Yeah, that's maybe the
last option, unless we
might as well do it. We might as well explore that option.
The only other thing could possibly just be caught him in between them taking a nap or something like that.
There's always that chance. The problem is I'm not about to spend another hour out there looking unless I know for certain that somebody is out there.
How about we do both?
Well, to be fair, I need to get back to Strawberry anyway and take a rest for a bit. So as much as I'd love to stay out here and do it, I do need to.
Oh, hold on. We can do it. It'll be quick. How far away is the Amberino Tower?
It's not too far, Amberino Tower, but I need to get back to Strawberry and sort some stuff because I need to speak to a couple of people as well. So.
Okay.
Yeah. So, or hopefully are still there, but yeah. So, for me, I would say we do the train track and then we can go from there to Amberino Tower. I'll check in and finalize the paperwork. From there, we can ride back to Strawberry.
All right.
Like I say, I'd like to stay out here for another hour and check everything, but I'm not doing so unless I know for certain that there is somebody actually out here. Because
that's what I was thinking.
If we're here, if we're here thinking and hoping that somebody's out here and there's an actual tip somewhere else in the crossing where somebody actually needs help and there's nobody here, all we're doing is wasting our time.
Yep.
All right. Lead on.
All right. Lewis, do you want to lead us up to the train tracks? We can join it from near the laboratory.
All right. Just head up this road.
Heard.
Keep it as a trot.
Calm down, Cole. I know you're excited. Jesus.
The hardest part of a search and rescue sometimes isn't looking, but it's knowing when to call it quits when you've been out there for a while and you've not found anything.
Yeah, or you'll drive yourself crazy.
It's like you said about New Austin. There's thousands upon thousands of places where someone could be hidden and you just haven't spotted them. These people could be unconscious and not able to respond to our call-outs.
Yeah.
Could also be in a bush somewhere where you can't see anything.
Yeah.
Snake to the left.
Snake. Goddamn snake. It's dead.
Alright.
I hit that. I'm so proud of that.
Carry on this road.
Goddamn snakes. Right up. Right, take a left here.
Right is ahead. Those other ranges, I think it's Ranger Rain and...
Oh, wait. Sorry.
You looking for someone?
Yeah, we are.
Oh shit, well.
We've been on a Northern Roanoke tip for over an hour, so...
Okay.
I'll be honest, Rain, we've been everywhere.
Killed 3 cougars and still no one.
What spots have you checked specifically, if we're talking landmarks?
Landmarks, so we've been to all of the shacks in the area. We've obviously been up here. We've been to the other house on the other side of Brandywine. Obviously been through Brandywine. Been down every road in the region as well. Sat at the bottom of every cliff face. Yeah. We've been down the train track, obviously, towards Annesburg. We were about to go down the train track here towards Amberino Tower.
Did you check around the Vatican tomb and around, like, the cave there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
The tip ain't near water, so...
Yeah, the tip went near water, so it's...
The only thing we really saw that was suspicious was there was a trail of blood by one of the cabins, but it was kind of dried up. And we did a wellness check on the cabin, didn't see anything.
I'll show you. I'll take you now.
Yeah. Thank you.
Rain, do you want to take the 2 recruits from here? I'll take the deputy to the house where we found this blood trail.
Yeah, where do you want to meet up after? We were just doing a patrol.
To be fair, I'm going back to I'm going back to Strawberry, to be fair.
I wouldn't mind laying my head down. It's alright to do that, Amberino.
Yeah, no worries. I can get you back to Amberino, and then, do you want to keep searching?
How long have you been out?
I've been out here for we've been out here for what, over an hour at this point.
All right. Well, we'll check the tip line. We'll see if there's anything new, and if there is, we'll head back out. Otherwise, I can. Do you want me to resolve the paperwork for you?
If you wouldn't mind, that'd be wonderful.
Alrighty.
Are you going to Amber? Well, we'll just meet you at Amberino then.
Yeah, we can wait there.
Yeah, right.
Alright, perfect.
Easy peasy.
Alright, recruits with me. Be safe, you two.
On you.
Will be, you too. I'll pick it up a little bit.
Sure.
When I looked in the cabin, there was nothing actually in the cabin itself, but there is a trail of blood leading towards the cabin.
Yep.
I'm not going to lie, my head did slightly point towards Buckley with it.
That's, yeah, look, at this stage, anything that we've seen is going to be noted, and if it's not related, then so be it, but on the chance that it is, I'm willing to take that chance.
I wouldn't be surprised, to be fair, if this fella brought him out all this way. Send us on a wild goose chase out in New Austin.
Right. That's what I was thinking. Like he went as far west as he possibly could.
Yeah, and what do you do when you say to people, "Oh, you'll never find him"? You go as far east as you possibly can.
That's right.
A sharp left here.
Righto.
You know, after we patrolled yesterday, I was out for maybe another 2 hours after that.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it. We all do.
I turned over the entirety of the West. I went through Rio
Did
Bravo.
you
Went through Fort
Did you go
Mesa.
down the coast?
Yeah, I went through everywhere.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Well, I hit all the spots that would match up with what he's done previously. So every shack and every camp, that's what I went to.
Yeah.
Because it didn't make sense to me to just check anywhere. But I even checked up as far as Quaker's Cove. So...
Yeah, right.
The only place I didn't go to was Thieves' Landing, because I just didn't think that maybe they would take that sort of business there.
That's a little town, isn't it? So
Yeah.
I doubt, yeah.
Just here.
Although, you know, never put it past people, you know.
It's been here a while. The Trail of Blood had been. I can't remember exactly where it was, but it was certainly up here.
Right. Okay. Let me just. I can see a bit of red
there
there.
it
All
is.
right. Yeah, it does look a bit old, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's been here for. I mean, in some ways, it would probably match up with when we think he's moved, right?
In a way, yeah. That's worth a shot.
Might be worth checking just inside the house as well. I don't know if... Because the trail does go towards the cabin, but I didn't see anything
it definitely does,
stuck out towards the cabin. And looking further down the trail, there was no other blood.
Nothing
down
up,
the trail
nothing
or
down.
the other way.
Yeah.
So this is the only trail of blood. So my guess is...
Excuse where we were. Alright, yeah. West of the N, right?
Yeah. My guess is that whatever was brought here was probably taken off a horse around there and then maybe dragged in.
When was the last time you popped in?
Maybe 20 minutes ago.
Oh, sure. I mean, yeah, I'll give it a once over just in case.
Yeah, you never know. If I'm in your way, let me know.
Nah, you're fine.
Anything?
Might just do might just do a little bit outside though, just in case.
Yeah. I'll have a look around the rest of the house and see if there's anything. I love Sam. I love him to death.
No, that seems to be the only thing.
Oh, well.
Although I will check over here.
I don't think he's going to find anything, sadly.
Alright. If you send in a tip about this yet?
No, I haven't, because I was still on the search.
Alright.
But
No, that's fine.
All right. Do you want me to anyway, or?
No, I'll get some details off you when we're at the tower, if that's all right.
Yeah, can do. No problem.
Just a rough, whatever. Yeah.
Gotta remember my way to the tower from here now. That's the down the road this way. You getting Rain to show you around Roanoke?
Yeah, yep.
She's one of the people who knows it very well, so got a good teacher.
Good to know.
Turning right here.
Sure.
Let's pick it up a little bit.
Sure.
Right ahead.
Yeah, that.
You been up to Amberino Tower yet? Oh, I'm guessing you just came from there, didn't you?
No, she pointed up the road and said that's where Amberino Tower is, but wouldn't have a clue.
Ah. Well, it's arguably one of the best views in the crossing, so...
Right.
After you've climbed a big ladder. And it is
Sure.
quite a big ladder. Has there been any, I did send a tip in about it earlier, actually, in case I needed to update... Whoa, calm down. In case I needed to update the Ranger file but on it, but... Has there been anything else found on the Buckley case yet, or we still...
Not that I'm aware of.
Alright. Worth a shot.
Yeah. That blood trail is just very strange.
Yeah. Going straight ahead. Sorry, I get very used to just not doing call-outs when I'm with another ranger, and I forget you're not a ranger.
No, you're
Apologies.
fine. No, you're fine. I'm very good at following, so...
Alright, we'll go left here.
Yep.
I'll call out this time.
Sure. It is nice, Eddie.
It is very nice out here, isn't it? It's certainly not bad. It's a tight road, this, so single file might be best.
Yep.
We have another Northern Roanoke.
I'm gonna head back to Strawberry, to be fair. Cause
Alrighty.
I need to... Do you know if there's any game wardens in Strawberry?
Deuce was around. Peter might still be around.
Okay, right, yeah, because I need to go back there, and also I need to go and do some paperwork for Lois as well.
Do you mind updating the current paperwork on the one you were on?
Yeah,
I've
can
added a note at the bottom to say we're waiting for you and stuff. So
yeah, I'll do that.
I might,
here, 'cause-
No, you go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, you want to get some notes off of me here, don't you, Keith? So
I was just thinking, I'll come on this search because I've been meaning to tag along on an
Yeah,
actual
that's what I was
active
thinking.
search. Willie, if you got the time, can you FAO to the law tip line, me, and
Yep.
just put in a little stuff. I just need like rough time you found it, what you did, and
Oof, I don't
just-
know if I could give you a
just
rough
pretty-
time, but I could certainly try my best.
even if it's between an hour of this and this. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Sure. I can.
Just a rough. It doesn't have to be too detailed. Nothing extensive.
Yeah. I'll do
Because
what I can.
I can fill in the rest when we meet up with you. So yeah.
Yeah. I'll do what I can. All right.
Perfect. Yeah.
Right. Three of you be safe.
Will do. All right,
You as
let's
well.
get a move on.
Yeah. G'day. I'm Deputy Keith.
Alrighty. So, Big Peter Rockwell's still around. I'm going to speak to them about. Three tips have been within 30 minutes. Pugsley. To SB. Rain. Dep.earth and R. Truman. Heading out on new tip. Shot B. That will good enough for me. Let's mark that as complete quickly whilst we're here. Let's go to the... Where is the patrol record? Check out the... Where is it? New Austin Tower Patrol. Save, check in, just like so. Archive. Brilliant. And then what we do is we send a raid to our good old friend Sammy Boy as we close off our stream. So I'm gonna go and finish off some paperwork off stream as well as head back to Strawberry. But if you want to carry on watching the search and rescue, you can go and follow Sam as he goes and does it. So I hope you're all ready to go, because this is a pretty big deal, and Sam is a lovely man. So off we go. Boom. All right, everybody, have a good night, and I'll see you all soon. Peace.